So I believe last we left off, you guys were approaching. Ah, I believe you guys. Yeah, you guys already took a look at Sergeant Pickle.
Oh, and that's Brian.
Yeah, nothing new there.
Yes, we had gotten to Sergeant Pickle. I believe he did roll hit a medicine check for it.
Yeah, we had stabilized Pickle.
Yeah, that's right. We have stabilized Pickle. We have stabilized 2 of the, 4?
3 that we found on camera and 1 that we're tracking via radio.
Okay. So we found 2 of the 4. You think there'd be more people, but we found 2 of them at least.
Well, again, those are just the ones we're able to track. That's not to say there isn't more.
Fair. And I Dino Rangered all the dinos away. So, leave us alone.
Yeah.
I
know
guess it's
Freestyle was investigating some of the other nearby buildings.
I turned up a bunch of loot.
Okay. What are folks wanting to do at the now at the moment?
I can try doing this on my own. Wouldn't be a lot easier with Brian's help. But if we can put the unconscious people into that car there, if we can try pushing the car off away from the head buddy dinos, that will probably get spooked if we start trying to get the car to run.
I could just Dino Ranger the dinos off map.
Well, yeah, but I mean, this kind of become their grazing area, so.
Well, I could Dino Ranger them to go somewhere else away from the cars. That's what I'm saying. Like, we can get them to leave the car alone.
Well, no, my concern is if we hotwire the car or whatever and start it, the noise of the engine might spook them no matter where they are, if they're not close enough to hear it.
Okay, that's fair.
So I figured if we push it a bit away from them where they're less likely to hear it, or we'll have time to get away from them before it starts.
Gotcha. That's part of why I was thinking of just getting them to move further away while you... We can do both at the same time is what I'm saying. Increase the odds of success by pushing the car away from them while getting them to move away from it.
Okay, we can try that.
Especially now that we have a Brian back. Tentatively.
No, I'm here. That was my mechanic. He had questions. He had questions. He couldn't find the store that I purchased parts from.
So this is a non-combat skill check, so I only have an edge. So let's see, 17 or a 10.
Okay. So it sounds like Foxhound is going to be performing his miraculous dino feats.
And
Freestyle, you're going to be pushing a car?
Assuming Brian's willing to help me, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. Does pushing a car count as piloting it?
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it goes under might or brawn.
Yeah, you'd be looking at either brawn or might.
Okay.
Good try.
If it was piloting, Freestyle would be just fine on his own.
Wait a sec. I have a question.
14.
And I think David knows where I'm about to head with this.
Bad.
Freestyle. Freestyle. Are you injured?
Ah!
I mean, we do have an injured ally.
Freestyle, are you injured?
Oh,
You're forgetting about Sergeant Pickle.
I say we do have two injured NPCs.
Yeah, we
Are
have
they
two
in the
injured
vehicle?
allies.
They are in the
Are they in
vehicle.
the
Yes.
vehicle? I am
will be
going to
placed in the
pull the vehicle. We put them in the vehicle. We need to hurry up and get them somewhere. I'm pulling the vehicle. Stupid wording is stupid. No. Your position.
Given that one person can push a car, I can feasibly see this being not a problem.
I mean, I got 2 ups for pushing, or so.
Yeah. Freestyle is able to push the car. What direction are you pushing it out of the graveyard?
Yeah, out of the graveyard and up and around the corner. So up to where it says was it 5E, 5E, 1C, somewhere in that vicinity.
I'll say.
Here.
I'll say Anti-Venom's going to take off. Anti-Venom's going to take off his GI Joe hat. He's going to put on his AAA hat. Start pushing.
Okay. In terms of the dinos, animal handling worked for you before. You can certainly make a roll for that again.
Already did, and it's already in roll 20. I rolled a 20.
20? Oh, okay. I just didn't scroll down quite far enough. Okay. 20. Okay. And you're wanting to direct them like off map, basically?
The opposite corner of the map is literally what I'm doing. To put them as far away from the car as possible before I go walk over to the car.
Oh god, I just realized something. Why does the car only have 1 HP?
Because it's a normal car.
Because cars, that type of car only gets 1 HP,
It is an
How do we-
unarmored civilian vehicle.
which is why I wanted it away from the dinos before we tried hot wiring it.
I'm like, why does the car have less hit points than us?
Can I get
That's it.
get this name right? Damn it! I was messing.
A car with no hit points must be a Kia.
Can I get a Can I get a alertness roll from Freestyle and Anti-Venom? If you well, you guys don't have any specialization. Specify them, do I?
I mean, I would have had Sabaka with them.
Anyway, you what now?
Sabaka would have been with them.
Yeah, but Sabaka's not over near them, so
I'm saying I would have had Sabaka with them because I would be with them because all I'm doing is shooing them away and then following them. They're
Oh,
pushing
you
a
said
car.
alertness?
It's not like
I
they're going
presume
quickly.
they were pushing the car while you were
I
directing
think it's
the
happening at the
animals.
same time.
Okay. Well, I can't help you.
That's fine.
Yep. Back in action.
Ouch. Too bad. Too bad you don't have a fish to can. Okay. Freestyle. While you and any Venom are getting this vehicle into position with the power of raw muscle, and you do notice the Ankylosaurus stirring. Um, you'll you'll notice that it woke up with a it's waking up with a little bit of a start.
Foxhound, the big guy's awake. I don't know if you can do anything about that, or we have a problem.
Okay. I will get over there.
I'm guessing it's going to be a tech roll to hotwire the car. Streetwise or infiltration.
I guess I'll head over to the hole in the wall and
Right, because Streetwise is more
Knowledge.
more talking the talk. Yeah, this should be a technology.
Old man, see what you can do about hotwiring the car, please.
Technology. Right.
let's
Okay.
actually make my roll.
Okay. T.
Yep.
Technology.
With this roll, can I also get a alertness roll from Foxhound, and Tabaka is also situational awareness is the specialty. If either of you have that available.
Holy shit. There we go.
Oh, nice tech.
Is that racist that I'm good at hotwire?
No. Maybe. And just to clarify, Savaka isn't able to assist me, nor I him. Is that correct?
Well, I was more requesting it as a passive thing.
Gotcha. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah.
And if I recall correctly, multiple edges do not stack end up coming up unless you
So unless something certainly says, provides an extra edge.
Well, there you go.
Okay. Both Foxhound and Sabaka are hearing a soft but sharp tapping sound. Um, it sounds like it's coming from the northwestern room. Um, as far as the English source is concerned, it was beginning to look uh, both look around and move with a bit of a noise. With your animal handling, not only are you able to calm the English horse down before it reacts in what for human to be a reckless manner, you can also tell that um, it was it's kind of startled startled state of awakeness of and actions that it was about to take was spawned from a fear reaction.
Well, it's been handled. I'm not going to mention it to anyone.
Mhm.
Just going to tell it to further in the building where it'll be safe, away from us.
Okay, further into the building would be the back of this room, unless you're wanting it to like break through the walls.
I mean, having it in the back and against the wall, 3 walls around it, it'll feel safer.
It'll in moving back.
Presumably.
Uh, the some of the counter being bent and cracking by the Ankylosaurus's weight, but it is able to shift back there and, as you said, at least take some comfort from from having some walls around it. Um,
And I
it,
did roll
however, is
a.
not falling back asleep. It is keeping its eyes open, but is at least kind of like defensively and a bit more a bit more relaxed fashion, and it curled up back. Um, since it has moved, can can you roll me a d4, please?
D4? I even have a D4 on my desk right now. Ew. I rolled a 4.
Or okay. Under its body, um, was a assortment of items, combinations of ropes, clips, and and pitons, the equivalent of a standard climbing kit.
I'll just casually take that with me.
And it always has like heavy scales. I didn't even notice.
I'll take a free climbing kit. Also, what did my critical on a alertness get me?
Hey, it's real. Okay. Come here. Okay. Um, I believe I already gave. I think I gave you the general location of the tapping from coming from northwest. I guess for the critical, I will narrow it down to coming from this room. It's a soft, sharp. Like
You know what?
it's like
I ain't dealing with more dinosaurs. I'm gonna ignore it. I don't.
Know it?
I don't want to deal with it. I've seen. This Russian has seen Jurassic Park. I am not going to go open a door. It's just a bad idea. I don't even have a SPAS 12. So I can't even go clever girl. They proceed to be murdered by a raptor. I know that's exactly what you're going to do to me, David.
I love the faith that you have. It's like, I know you're trying to murder David, and I'm falling for it.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
I have absolute conviction in this. I am the animal expert with a gun. I am literally the definition of I'm going to be the guy that says clever girl and get murdered. I will be that guy, whether I want it or not.
I feel like that's a choice. You don't have to be that guy.
Well, y'all don't go hunting. Y'all don't go are animal experts. Kind of, it has to be me. The difference is whether or not I survive it.
Animal expert. Dinosaur hobbyist.
Okay, you were a trauma victim. That doesn't count. Oh, I guess it kind of does.
Obvious.
You were just severely traumatized. Out like, wait, what? I feel like that's one of the main things that counts.
Learned in self-defense, but I didn't retain.
Oh, okay, it's just roll 20, roll 20.
Roll 20 has said you must die.
Yeah.
Okay. Akshan,
No.
you're keen, trained, as you mentioned, hunter senses may or may not be Siberian based.
I was escaping. Don't do this to me.
Got one important detail.
Are picking up soft sounds coming from this direction.
No. I'm gonna just show up right behind Freestyle and say, hurry up. We need to go.
Hey, I wasn't sure about wearing the car.
Okay, any Venom has hardwired the car with that 24.
In the
That's what I said. I was like,
as it begins rumbling its engine rumble. The passenger side mirror, by the way, is broken.
Oh, so I have to look at the other mirror to get the iconic shot? Okay.
Don't care. Don't care. I'm shoving people in forcefully and saying drive.
Okay. Who brought Sergeant Pickles?
Presumably the guy who gets bonuses to moving unconscious people.
Okay.
that
Sergeant Pickles is, I guess, in the back.
I imagine they both be strapped into the back seat.
Okay.
like, drive, motherfucker, drive.
The third person that we have to go pick up out of the four, we're just going to float him in the trunk.
Well, I was wondering about that. Do we want to throw him in the trunk, or do we want to put you or Brian in the trunk with the idea that you guys could act as a tail gunner with your cannons?
Presumably the person with the machine gun would be better suited for that.
I figure one guy would have their gun going out the passenger window, and the other guy would have their gun pointing out the hatchback or whatever.
I'd say the person with the machine gun should probably be in the back. Unless Brian has other ideas.
Nope.
What's going to be your destination?
The third guy we had on camera.
Okay.
And then we can go chase down the radio signal Brian up that was going at 30 miles an hour.
They're really moving that fast? Damn.
Yeah, it was moving
It's
at about 30 miles an
probably
hour, which implies it's in a vehicle.
It's probably an animal that ate a radio that's
Could
running
be.
around.
I mean, in all due likelihood at this point, it probably is the case. Is probably the T-Rex swallowed the guy whole, and we're just picking up the radio for the body of the T-Rex.
Yeah, well, we won't know till we get there. So
Yeah, and
If that's the case, I am not going to hold back.
it's
I'm
unlike the last
just-
time we visited Jurassic Park. I want to actually experience it this time.
Oh, I agree. We are going to experience it.
No speed running this one.
Okay.
To be fair, we unintentionally speedrun yours.
I didn't say you did intentionally. I just said it happened.
uh,
Yeah. As you guys are driving off, as I believe you said that Antivenom was in the back.
Yeah, it sounds like we're putting anti-venom in the hatchback.
Mhm.
He can be our snow speeder gunner.
Antivenom. When your car when the vehicle you're in is accelerating away from that block, you notice a thing. This thing may or may not corroborate um what Fogtown's thoughts were. Um, coming out of the what would have been the northern building when you were working on the vehicle, are four of these.
I knew it. Called it.
They begin chasing the vehicle. Kind of crouch low and sprinting.
Um. Hey.
Shoot them.
Lockdown.
Shoot them.
Freestyle.
Mhm.
We've got bastards. Got goddamn lizard people coming up behind us.
Assuming Freestyle has been using the just standard speed of the vehicle.
Well, he's probably easing it out just because he didn't want to spook the guys, but
From what you're seeing, Antivenom, the raptors are slowly gaining.
Mm.
Definitely once, Antivenom mentions that, checks the mirror, is like, no! He's trying to push the pedal through the floor into the pavement.
Okay. Up ahead, as you can kind of see with this block there, while there are vehicles, they're generally like, as some form of destroyed or turned over on their side, having been hit by other other stronger other stronger creatures. I will need a driving roll from you to not like hit or clip anything at speed.
I guess I didn't leave the scene yet. They didn't negate my previous disadvantage. That is not in combat.
Um, this is more of a chase with combat elements.
Okay, well then, may I apply Thrill Seeker that says when you act recklessly or go headlong into a dangerous situation without concern for safety when not in combat, you can gain an edge.
Yeah,
If I'm driving like a crazy person to get away from,
this is primarily a chase scene. Yes.
it's my anti.
I just saw the instant of the image. Okay. With that crit, you'll get a up on your next driving roll. Okay. With you gunning the speed, you definitely gain some distance. Any venom, since you are looking at the raptors, presumably given your positioning in the vehicle. You will see the raptors with a bit of pawing amongst themselves, um, kind of like lean forward and go into a more proper run. While Freestyle is driving, kind of swerving around, around vehicles, the Raptors in the distance when they have to either maneuvering around or leaping over the obstacles as they go. Foxhound and Anti-Venom, what are the two wanting to?
Well, trying to keep this guy stabilized, so
Well,
In
you
theory,
already
you'd already
stabilized
stabilized
them.
them.
There's no extra
Right.
work you have to do.
guess so shooting.
But
Yeah.
if you want to shoot them, sure. Is your intent to actually hit them, or just kind of try to spook them?
Spook.
Uh,
I go spooking.
Okay. You have a skill that we know we're all good at. If you're firing your gun.
You're supposed to be
You know
good
what?
at this. Do it. We believe in you. Nominally.
Yeah, Depends on roll 20 says. Okay. um. I'm in the back, right?
Yeah, you're in the
Yeah.
back.
So I'm gonna be the first person to get eaten if things go sideways. All right, cool. You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, they're about 50 feet away.
That's not to say that they can't close that distance. So I'll say. All right. Yep.
Ah.
I don't know what any of you were expecting.
How are you at a D2? You shouldn't be at a D2 to shoot your gun.
Deep.
I downgraded so that they can't hit me.
Well, they're like 50 feet away. They don't have guns themselves, but sure, you can do that.
I mean, I don't know what their move is. They could be.
I think, yeah,
50
he's
feet
accounting
away,
for a
but then
move
they
of
have, like,
60 feet.
I mean, they're raptors. I expect them to at least be able to run twice as fast as a person.
True.
I mean, I'll say on average, your average animal, you know, hell, even a hippo has a top land speed that's like 4 times that of a human. So,
That's fair.
and I would assume raptors to be significantly quicker.
Yeah. They are actually rather quick. Your shots don't seem to
They're
be
trying to
hitting
lull
close
us into
enough
a
to
false
spook
sense
them.
of security. David was like, "Why are you so worried? They can't hurt
Can
you."
you please actually shoot them instead of shooting around them, Anti-Venom?
It's difficult to shoot guns. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We didn't have dinosaurs in Nam.
I don't care what was in Nom. I care that you shoot your gun that you're qualified to shoot.
I'm qualified.
I don't believe it with what you're doing. You're tracing an outline of these dinosaurs. Where do you get your drill sergeant from the grave?
Hey. They still back there. That's the important thing.
You ain't putting lead in them to put them down.
We working on it. It's
So help me
done.
God, I will resurrect your drill sergeant from the grave to drill your fossil ass.
We will get this done. We are shooting in their direction.
I guess I'm going to have to shoot one of them
Okay.
since he's driving away. Anti-Venom's being Anti-Venom.
Yep. Their current distance is
You knew
50
what you were
feet.
getting into.
I wasn't expecting you to downshift everything. I was expecting you just to shoot
Trust
one
me.
of them.
Yeah, I wasn't going to
Based on what I
downshift
rolled, an upshift wouldn't have fixed much.
I'm pretty sure if you were rolling your D10 from aiming,
D10 implies that I would have rolled a 10, and I probably still would have had a 7. That's still not guaranteed to hit them.
I doubt the animals have that high of a toughness or evasion.
I mean, look, they're genetically modified. Who knows?
Okay. I presume, given my life experience, I can determine that what we know from the movies, they're very evasive.
Yes, they are. They are very. They are very evasive. Even assuming that they don't have any kind of specialized training. Um, Actually, what did I ask you to roll last time? I think I asked you to roll what cultures with 3 ups.
Yeah.
You roll that again.
And I just want to double check this, but you said they're 50 feet away, yeah?
Yes, 5-0.
Cool.
8.
Well, if you could figure out whether or not they're tough or evasive,
I can
will
get. I don't even need to roll to tell you that they're definitely evasive. They are not a tough.
No, they are definitely evasive. I was gonna see if I could give you a more specific ballpark. But even with three
Ooh.
ups,
I was focused on running, not fighting. So
yeah, it's fair. Okay, in which case, I will give you the minimum reference that I can give. Um, they are parkour levels of evasive.
yeah, but to a track with what So
cool.
they're almost me.
Cool.
They do the same kind of shit I do.
It's 3d6, 2d8. Is that right?
2d8, 3d6, all the way around.
I'm counting in reverse because I'm specialized.
Okay, well, it's 3d6 first, then 2d8. Yes.
Cool. You know what's very good about using pistols at long range? I force ballistic, which means I force toughness.
Force ballistic, yeah.
Unless they're like me and can negate that, yeah.
I don't think they are, but we will find out.
I certainly hope not.
And then outside the brackets, put K81. And I need to copy this. Giant mess. I am going to Tomb Raider this shit. Hey, David. I Tomb Raider this shit.
Okay.
So I am really sad. My second roll, even though it's a critical, it was almost a perfect critical.
I see that 566. Nice.
Hello? Healer?
Yes.
There we go. My headset died.
Mhm.
So, yeah. Remember how I gave myself a deadly pistol? That's suppressed.
Hmm?
Whichever reactor is the closest to being shot twice for 4 damage, or is being shot once for 2 damage.
Okay.
Does that take it down?
It stumbles a bit on its feet, but no.
Cool. I want to use the critical to knock it prone in front of the others.
Okay.
I'm going to use my second shot. Shoot the other one. That's also at the front. Because I assume there's like 2 at the front, 2 slightly behind them. Is that right?
Yeah.
I'm going to use the second shot to do the same thing.
Okay. You injure them and cause them to stumble and fall, with the other two having to slow down in order to either move around or make an unexpected jump that doesn't maintain as much momentum.
That was the goal. I wanted to trip them up.
Yeah. I will face it this way. They were going to be at 40 feet. Now they're at 60 feet.
See, they're not that much faster than us. Take your time and shoot at them.
Um, who got hit and fell will shifting and trying to shift their weight and stuff to get themselves back up. While the two that lost their momentum try to retake closing the gap. The ones that are getting themselves up will in the distance over the engine hear some cawing. For those that are able to see backwards, behind them, the ones that had fallen and getting themselves up seem to be irritatedly cawing at the ones that are continuing to move, and try to regain their previous speed. The two that got up will look at each other. Judging by their mouth movements, they're probably making sounds at one another. Another one snaps at the other, and they then dash off, still in your general direction, but down a side alley. Leaving two that are visible. Again, they're at 60 feet, given given the amount of slowdown that you've given them, and your own acceleration. The ones that are moving down the street are shifting over to what's left of the sidewalks, in an attempt to have things like mailboxes, benches, and other sidewalk implements to be between themselves and their prey. Um, they're For anyone who has um, good eyes, so I'll say I'll say Foxhound, given the hunter background. They are kind of like wincing at the run, probably because bullets that are in them.
Hmm.
Um, so they are effectively acquiring cover for the purposes of either directly attacking them or slowing them down by shooting at them. Um, uh, so up ahead is a down traffic light where its own structure is partially propping it up, leaving an opening that you could squeeze the car through. You can also um, make a upcoming left that would be going with the flow of traffic, or right going down what is presumably going to be the street.
I'm definitely not doing the one-way street. Playing the character probably says go for the traffic light.
Okay. um, with the traffic light, do you notice that there are excuse me, that there are live lines that are sparking, and there's a number of those yellow water crash containers at the traffic light corner um, of the street, along that has a sign that says "slow down," as if to indicate when this was a more active place, that people did not take these slow enough.
Well, my time as a street racer says that in theory, the rubber tires of the car should protect us. So
The water barrels aren't cracked or anything. I'm just letting you know they're there. Yeah.
I just remember, like, thing like if your car gets struck by lightning, in theory, as long as you don't, you're not, as long as you're in the car, it'll go through the car through the tires, in theory.
Yeah, as long as you're not like touching something that
Yeah.
makes you a part of the
Yeah.
circuit.
So if I know that, he in theory has enough, given his racer background, he in theory has enough idea to go, okay, this is the theory. Never tested it, but
I guess we're testing it now.
And is it with the up?
that's with the
11, okay.
Oh dear Lord. God save us all. If we're having a bad time.
Okay, as you're angling to go down the Monera space, it's kind of making like a kind of a curved triangle thing with how the traffic lights have settled on the ground and the main pole is slightly bent. Um, and angling for that, and considerations such as while the electrical wires may not hurt the vehicle, there is a chance that depending on the terrain, might get caught up in the wheels. So
Oh yeah.
adjusting for that, you overcompensate flipping one of the um, water crash barrels. If you guys would like, um, you can expend a story point if you want the barrel to, instead of kind of spinning around aimlessly from being clipped, to be partially broken and become conductive liquid for the wires on the street.
Yes.
Is everyone else okay with the expenditure of that story?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. As for the more practical matter of clipping, you of course have slowed down your speed a bit just because you partially impacted something. Yeah. Antivenom and Foxhound.
Mm-hmm.
With the kind of thunk and some swear from partially from clipping one of the barrels. What would you guys like to do? Again, the two um two of the raptors went off through an alley, but still seem to be going in your own direction. But there's now buildings in the way, and there's two that you can see kind of using the sidewalk. Blitzing past things like fire hydrants, benches, and other items just to keep something between the two of you.
Hmm.
These buildings, much like the buildings that you saw earlier, are generally either gonna you're looking at things like like storefronts, um, partially built to completed apartment buildings, things of that nature. In terms of there being any kind of environmental things, if you want to mess with them, of course, again, crashed or overturned vehicles, ranging from standard cars to freight or takers. Um, yeah.
Let's see. Do you want to shoot at the ones who you want to shoot at the ones that we actively see while I prepare to shoot at the ones who are more likely going to come barreling out of the alleyways as we go farther ahead?
Sure. Don't forget, you could brace your weapon. Give yourself extra bonuses. Besides just aiming.
Okay, so I will try that.
I don't remember what brace does, but yes, he can do that. I think that's for if he's doing the auto fire.
I think it negates a downshift if you're doing like your burst stuff. But let's take a gander.
I just remember it was a thing he could do.
Yeah, it is a thing he can do. But yeah, that range weapon action. Keep bracing.
Yes, I will shoot at the two that are remaining.
You can brace yourself for automatic weapon kickback as a move action. Bracing grants 1 upshift when attacking multiple targets with a ranged weapon. So
yeah, so it's when you're spraying.
Yeah.
Which, given what we were expecting, wouldn't be bad because that would give you 3 ups between aiming and bracing. That'd take your D8 up to D12, 2D8, up to a 3D6.
He currently has a D6, so that 3 ups would take him up to a
2D8.
D12.
Yeah. Keep in mind, though, they are effectively having cover, so that would be 2 downshifts.
So isn't that 1 up?
No, I'm talking about one of those 2 from the alley. That's what we're talking about. When they come out.
2 from the alley? Okay, yeah.
Okay, so
He's
D12.
Oh, he's at a D6? I thought he was at a D8.
No, he only has a D6.
Oh, okay. So that he would get 3 up. So that'd be D8, D10, D12. Yeah. Still, D12 is not bad.
D12 is damn good. That's considered, master, expert, best of the best
Exactly.
with honors. That's literally the maximum the skill can get to. Before modifiers.
But yeah, I'm going. While he's preparing to shoot the ones that come out of cover, I'm going to shoot the ones in cover. You said the 2 that are still visible are in cover, yeah?
The 2 that are still available are using sidewalk scenery as cover as they're trying to continue pursuit.
Cool, and that leads to what, a 2 downshift?
Yeah, cover is 2 downshifts. Yeah. At the they still should be in ballistic range for you, unless you're changing your weapons.
I have no reason to change my weapon. I'm forcing
What?
ballistic.
Actually, if you're forcing ballistic, because they have cover that negates ballistic.
Okay, they get their evasion.
Yeah.
They're rolling a D12. Hey. Does a 22 hit them?
Or in the 20.
My question is, does a 22 hit them, though?
22?
Or are you getting 22?
My D4 is a 4. That's why I'm asking, does a 22 hit them?
22 does, yeah.
Cool. I'm going to crit that one then for 4 damage.
Okay.
I assume the 20 misses. And yes, I can't choose the force ballistic. It's because the weapon's firing beyond its normal range.
Okay.
It's still alive.
The one that was critted for 4 is still alive, though there is there's an obvious like pronounced limp to its movement as you've shredded some muscles.
Okay, these things have more than 6 HP. I just want to point this out. Just to let everyone know.
More than 6, you shot 1 for 2, and you critted for 4 on 1. On it. Oh, was that the same one?
You're telling me that the ones that are taking cover are the ones that have been injured. Yeah? I shot both of the ones that have been injured once for 2 damage each.
Yeah. One of them, because I mentioned to you there was some wincing when they were running. One of them is injured, the other isn't.
I'm shooting the injured one.
Okay, with the crit or the 2?
The crit.
Okay. In that case, that one will fall.
Okay. I was about to say. I assumed 20 misses. Unless you told me unless you're saying otherwise.
The 20 would hit if I weren't spending my own sword.
Yeah, I don't mind. But yeah, no, I'm shooting the one that was injured. It decided not to run away. It's going to get killed. But cool. They have 6 HP. That's terrifying.
Told ya!
By the way, I'm pretty sure we mentioned it to you, but expect some jumping at us at some point.
That's my secret, man. I always expect them to jump at us.
I'm just making sure you're aware.
with there only being one now on the sidewalk, um, it will break into the broken storefront into a building, uh, seemingly breaking off the.
Oh, look, scared it away. For now.
Uh, as you continue accelerating for a bit, anti-venom. As you were keeping your eyes out and essentially, getting the contingency thing going on, you will notice it as you were driving. Um, um, when you get to the when you get to a stretch of apartment buildings, you see a pair of um of raptors crash through presumably an apartment window and leap from leap from the second second floor fire escape to the adjacent building's fire escape. Now, because you have a contingency action, you can shoot them while they're making this jump if you'd like.
I believe in you. You could do it.
So I gotta try and shoot. All right.
Given we're dealing with both speed and kind of more of a narrow attack vector here, you're going to be at a 1 down. As you know,
Okay.
you're in a moving vehicle, shooting what amounts to in an alley at airborne targets.
Let's go. Man, I still rolled a 2.
Okay. Your bullets will spark slash whiz by depending on whether they hit building or other items. As you as you continue to drive, you will notice them again, leaping from fourth floor fire escape to the adjacent building.
You're not allowed to be this clever.
Yeah, good luck telling them that.
I will, as I murdered him.
Um, hmm. um, Ultimately, they will attempt to um, jump from the next building, not to the adjacent building, but towards your car altitude. Possibly reasoning that these things can't aim up. What would you guys like to do? As these raptors are attempting to use leaping man tactics.
Hmm.
Well, I'm still driving like a crazy
I'm going to
person.
do the same thing I've always done. Going to shoot him.
What?
Fortunately, nothing about that has changed.
Yeah, but you any venom?
All right. Let's see. So what am I going to do since they're doing all this?
Yeah, since they're kind of leaping from the fourth floor of a building to the car, towards the car.
Well, shoot. Must say. Well, shooting for me hasn't. So.
There. Even on the kind of environment you're in, if you're wanting to use any of it, somehow.
Are we still trying to be discreet?
I mean, we're running away from fucking velociraptors. How discreet are you?
Yeah, discreet has went out the window a while ago. Point.
Okay.
I was just concerned about spooking that one group of dinos. We are past that one group of dinos.
Give it I know they have 6.
Oh, I do want to say, Foxhound did subvert the spooked herbivore being hostile.
Hey, David.
Yep.
Now I know how much damage they have to soak up. Fortunately.
Right, something about damage. What was that?
I was saying, given that I know how much damage I now need to do, I don't know. I feel bad about what I'm doing now. You said these are the ones jumping at us at the moment?
Yeah. One injured, one uninjured.
Cool. Oh, first roll is a 19. Second roll is a 13. Oh, hey, I rolled it right.
Oh, that hits.
Hey, it was like, I'd assume a 25 hits them. Yeah.
Yes.
So the first hit's a crit.
Yep.
That's going to be on the injured one for an extra double damage. Make it 4 damage. That one's dead.
Yep.
And hey, I assume the 22 still hits them. Yeah.
Yeah, 22 hits.
Cool. That's a crit as well. I would like to, and this was leaping at us. Yeah.
Yeah. They have jumped from the fourth floor of a building to do a high air pounce on the vehicle, or at least attempt to.
I'd like to shoot this one in such a way that the impact of the bullet knocks it off course, so it just hits the ground next to it. So it can still attack us, but it ain't landing on us.
Right. Okay. Mm.
I don't think I have anything. I was thinking about making some sort of gas thing, but I don't have that. They're also in midair. Okay, I guess the only thing I really can do is shoot again.
Yeah. You the prepared action that you had. Well, you already did your prepared action. But yeah, you can shoot them. Shoot them real good. I believe in you.
Try again.
Are you trying to make it where I stop believing in you?
You started?
I mean, you did really good the last mission.
This is normal. That was a fluke. This is the way it should be.
This is the way.
If I'm not shooting at inanimate, non-moving objects. And
Yeah.
technically, by definition, anarchy was an inanimate object.
I will switch maps and then hit the bathroom as you guys have successfully eliminated Chase, because the one that hits the ground is in no condition to continue to pursue. So you have deterred your pursuers.
Yay! Guess it's time for us to follow the blood trail that has an HP bar, by the way. I just noticed that.
I'm doing exactly what I could do, and so
I am not mad with you or anything. It's just funny.
I'll say if it is not medicine or tech, despite the fact that I have more dice to shoot than either of those. I'll say if it does not involve being buff doctor, medicine, or tech. Sometimes tech is a bit wonky.
I'll just wait to get. Yeah.
Take your time, good sir.
Into the narrow street.
I just saw something and I kind of want to go to it.
Don't go into the light.
So Apparently, whose line is it anyway? Is coming here. And with I'll say with Greg Proops, Jeff Davis, Ryan Stiles, and Joel Murray. I don't want to go to that.
Nice tense music. Okay. They're thinking about going to see whose line, huh?
I kind of want to see it, just because I'll say at least two of them I want to see. I love Greg Proops and of course Ryan Stiles. But yeah.
I don't know who these people
Yeah.
are. So
I just saw that and part of me was like, I think I want to see that, and then the other part, probably not. There was a heavy debate, then I undebated it.
you still waiting on Tris?
Just about that.
Back.
Okay. You guys have entered into a more kind of gently constructed area of city of Dublin
Mm-hmm.
or Dubain. See. As you're driving through, the engine will go, or rather the muffler will go as the engine sputters a bit, losing some, losing some speed, but not a lot. This area definitely has the scent of smoke. Um, with fires currently still consuming some nearby structures.
Well, at least they won't smell us coming.
The vehicle, so you guys know where he is on the camera. You just want to drive up to him.
As close as I can safely get the vehicle, yeah. By safely, I mean without it getting stuck.
Okay.
My little treacherous terrain. I just don't want to get the vehicle wedged so we can't use it or get out of it.
Unless you're going to pull off some sort of driving tricks, there may be some scraping.
I don't mind scraping the paint.
There is something down here that was looked at the camera. There's these tiny lizards kind of like gnawing at the outfit, like the corrugated belt, some of the some of the armor. It looks like some meal bars have have already been stripped from a utility pouch as two of these small little lizards are going.
As we're pulling up, I call them the high beams and hit the horn. He was like, "Fuck those guys!"
That's just exactly what I was going to suggest.
Okay. Okay.
Just spook them.
Yeah.
Do the classic blind and deafen.
They will scatter going into the tiny holes or open areas in the nearby nearby structures. Uh, so maybe one just had the wherewithal to keep part of the meal bar in its mouth to take the bar with it. Um, hmm, yeah. The numbers I had on them was to indicate that because they're tiny, and there's more than one of them occupying the same square. Okay.
So I guess we start trying to. Are they look like they're bleeding out or dying or anything? Or
They are unconscious. They are they have both have a bite along the arm and a long deep laceration on their left calf.
Oh, they missed. I made my phobia check.
Okay. Yes.
It rolled balls.
Well, you did just evade some raptors and spook some compies, so those are ups for you.
No, that was actually ups for them.
Oh,
1 up per round of exposure during the session. They'd gotten up to a D8.
damn. Okay.
They just rolled for shit.
Nice. Yeah, at the moment you guys are still in the car.
I'm getting
You guys will hear some
Jesus fuck.
like dino movement in the distance.
I'm getting out of the car, and I will begin doing what we've been doing of looking around for people and/or clues.
I'm gonna start saving.
And say, let the doctor's doctor.
Oh, thank. Let's see. Yeah.
That means the next roll is a D10.
Okay. So it looks like any of them's performing life saving measures. Freestyle is um looking around to see if there's any useful knickknacks around here. Foxhound and Sabaka, what are you wanting?
I'd just be trying to keep an eye on things.
Okay. In which case, I would alert and shoal just for you to keep it look keeping guard, basically keeping guard watch. I presume you're also kind of just like in general glancing around the area to kind of get your bearings and things like that. What is this?
Let's see.
8 or 10. Are you rolling at advantage or disadvantage here?
Advantage. So I guess that's a 15.
15.
Unless the 12 is good enough to crit.
Okay. With that roll,
Remember, his crits are doubly effective. Normal rolls are.
okay. With that roll, you're definitely able to at according to the tag here, Major Crispin up. Um, you're also able to diagnose that the major has suffered severe blood loss, and ultimately will need transfusion to keep him from ultimately not come back. Though with you stemming the bleeding, you have you have effectively slowed slowed his timer, as it were. He's now just having to deal with a bit of his body's just now having to deal with the fact that it is low on blood at the moment. Um, you also notice a notice a dislocation injury,
Okay.
which I mean you're good at your doctoring job, so you can just set that if you.
Yes.
The primarily damaging injury that you're seeing here is the one on the calf that that looks similar to if someone took a combat knife, stabbed it in, and dragged it down. Um, the second notable injury is a very very like sharp tooth bite to the left arm. Given the laceration, that explains the blood trail that was seen on the camera. Are you wanting to kind of check out, see what he has on him at the moment, or
Um. Sure. I guess let's see. Yeah, if he has anything. Let's see if anything helpful.
okay? Um, you will see a small light barely hanging onto his outfit, given that the comp he's been wearing on his outfit, um, attached with a ring um onto his outfit. Um, there is a note tag um looped around the small like palm size flashlight. Um, the tag says 4 tags, as in FOR, not FOUR, as in the light is meant for. Um,
Hmm.
the looking at the light itself, and I'm just going to give this to you, given your sheer Dyson technology. It is not a regular flashlight; it is a UV light.
Gotcha.
There is uh, also have an unused fragmentation grenade. Let's see.
Okay.
Also surviving on his person um, is a small notebook. His armor is effectively unusable with the sheer amount of damage it's taken.
Gotcha. Oh. Oh. Let's get homie in the car. See if we can find ourselves some blood together.
I'd assume
Your
you would
kit
be
is
able to
a
use a kit
limited
for
kit, yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, with the limited kit, you would have what's called powdered blood as a part of the kits.
Awesome. All right.
Yay, Google.
All right. Let's see if we can give him some blood.
Yep.
Roll for it.
Um. Yeah. Yeah. Your difficulty is going to be a 13.
Crit.
Cool. Okay.
Used efficient bleed.
Okay. In that case, then,
And
not only have you pretty much taken away the timer by giving him the blood, you are administering it to where given given enough time to up his levels, he could conceivably safely be able to regain consciousness in a couple of hours.
It's the protein powder in them.
Yeah. For Foxhound, your alertness and your keeping guard, um, you will be able to notice that fires aside, this area was a bit more of a war zone than the other areas you've seen. You're noticing signs that explosives were used. Given that the major only has a single frag grenade left, you are seeing signs of grenade blast damage. Um,
Cool.
uh, you are you are um, also noting um, you're noticing that there are items on the street um, that that have been uh, moved, dragged, or in some way shifted, as if someone was trying to kind of provide some mobile cover. As far as your active looking around for being looking for danger, uh, is see what did you are you the 18 and Sabaka the 24?
Yep.
wait a sec. I forgot.
I swear, I may just need to start rolling real
God damn
dice.
it. Today's going to be one of those days. That was a different role, and not not to save them.
You actually need to roll that. Do we need to burn the kit for you blood transfusion, or just
that was for things like properly utilizing what seemed to be a somewhat advanced medical.
Oh yeah, you didn't have to roll that, right?
Well, no, I
Okay.
asked him to roll because I wanted
Here.
to see again with all of his like medical ups
Okay, hold on.
that's going there. So this was like, yeah, it's like I imagine not just anyone could use powdered blood.
I would presume not.
Yeah, I'm about to say I did it, and I was like, okay, I was like my thing to see if if I actually used it or not.
But okay, so this well, you don't see any active assailants, so to speak. You do notice that there are markings on the walls of several buildings that you recognize as claw marks. This would indicate to you, given the given like the depth, the number, how they're spaced, etc., etc., um, that that a dino with claws actually was able to climb some of these buildings from the exterior.
Cool. I just let people
So
know.
if there is anything here that you're not immediately seeing, it's entirely possible they could be completely covered by being on rooftops.
Hmm.
I still stand by what I said. Cool. Let people know. I'm staying with the vehicle to protect the unconscious people that are in it. And anti-venom while he does his thing. We'll put this person in the car so we can go find the other person. I
So,
will
well,
make
we know
sure
who the
that
person is.
Freestyle's aware of it. Because Freestyle's trying to be on guard as well.
Styles, since you're inside the building kind of looking around, this structure is that is that of a house attached to a storefront. This area is the kind of more apartment housey part. So you're able to find a number of mundane things, cookware, um, um, kitchen knives that can act as close combat knives. Um, you also excuse me, you are also able to locate enough supplies to give you guys access to a. It's limited and restricted.
Yes.
Okay. A limited limited chemistry kit.
Hey.
Um,
I found test tubes.
uh, there are the sounds of compies in the apartment area. Um, we'll eventually find that the those two groups that were outside have paired up and they're kind of fighting over the protein bar.
Fine. They can fight over the protein bar.
Okay. Um, with that, is there anything you guys are wanting to do at the moment? You can expand your search if you'd
Yeah,
like.
I'd like to expand my search area.
Feel free to move yourself to kind of like the general area that you're going to be in. As far as anti-venom goes, feel free to s- um to you do have enough that you can try to re-administer your treatment if you'd like.
To re-administer. I mean, I already did. I thought.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at your
I'm gonna
roll
say
here,
the
and
19. I'm gonna say the
it's
19. I'll
I
say
say
the
that
19 was
the
for the
19,
powder.
15 plus a 4 critical. The second live damage was his blood administering.
oh, okay.
That's what I say. Like that.
Okay, because I see three or three.
Yeah, yeah. That,
two,
that
two.
was that was my thing to see if I actually used the kit.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why I was
Okay.
saying he didn't need to roll that because he didn't actually burn the kit.
Okay. I mixed stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Chase, okay.
Yeah, 19 with a crit.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, what would you like to do though?
Load them up.
Okay.
I say we're loading these we're loading these half dead guys into the thing, right?
Yeah, we're putting them in the car.
Yep.
All right.
I think at this one you're using trunk space.
Well, you said it had the 3 people backseat, so the 3 of them get the backseat. Brian, anti-venom sits in the trunk.
Okay.
As the tail gunner, and then Eric was the passenger with, I guess, the dog in his lap, unless the dog also fits in the trunk with Brian.
I could just sit in the floorboard because I'm sitting on the door itself. Like I'm hanging out the door.
That depends on the size of the car, whether he fits down there or not.
He's a normal sized dog. He could do it. He'd basically be sitting his butt on the floorboard and then have his front paws on the chair.
Right, and then you're doing
sitting
what?
on the window.
Oh, okay. So you guys are your feet are on the chair, his feet are on the chair, and then your ass is in the window. Okay.
Yeah. I was have a commanding view of the entire environment to be able to shoot anything that comes near me.
Okay.
That's how I logic it, at least.
Also sounds like we need to find a bigger car.
I mean, details.
Like many more people.
Well, we know of at least one more that may be a person or maybe a deuce. So if it's a deuce, we don't need a bigger car.
Okay.
And our objective was to figure out what was happening here. We figured out what's happening here. We recovered the people we know of.
Well,
Our next thing to do is to get out of the jamming range to call in reinforcements, because it's not like we could fight an entire dino horde.
we figured out the symptom. We know that they were mauled by dinosaurs. We don't know where the dinos came from.
That's close enough. That gets the help we need to deal with an army of dinosaurs.
That said, if we get to the source of the jamming, which we know is that one office building, we'll probably also find out why the dinos are here, because that office building was pristine, which obviously means it's the source of everything.
Or it's the control center for the source of everything.
As I recall, there was also a shipping crate or something that was marked expensive industries or whatever it was.
You're talking about past enterprises?
That's what it was, past enterprises.
Can I get an awareness roll from you?
I was wondering.
Okay.
So thankfully, no evil. Thankfully, no giant evil. Murderous dinosaurs in this one.
So far.
Just small, mildly annoying dinosaur.
I can live with that.
Mm. Okay. Um, so, and here, from what you were seeing, it looks like there was a bit of a running gunfight in here. Um, you'll see a magazine, a magazine on the ground. Um, uh, you will also be smelling more pronounced smoke, though you are not seeing it in the particular area that you're investigating. Um, um, you will hear a kind of um hollow metal um sound. Sounds like it sounds like it kind of like if you were to have dropped an empty can, that kind of sound. Um, uh, sounds like it came from up the stairs of this of the second floor floor building.
You know, up and out, cautiously approach.
Up the stairs, you see a closed door. There's one of the stairs, goes up,
Mhm.
and there's a door. A little bit of a landing.
We approach the door.
Okay. You will see hmm, a can. Looks like it's already been partially hit by a can opener. Says "Big Green," and it has a corn faded image of a like large green bean on it. You are feeling heat radiating from the door that you're.
Any sign of why the can would have fallen over to make noise?
You hear breathing behind you.
Fucking perverts. Fucking mouth breather behind you.
It has surprised you.
Now, you say that.
You never heard that you can't be surprised?
I think so.
Okay.
I know I get that at some point. I'm not even 100% if I have it yet.
Okay, well, hopefully you do. If not, this thing is trying to ambush you.
Motherfucking ambush.
This is why I stayed at the car with the bodies. I expected horrible things to happen. I just hoped it wasn't you facing them.
Something you do realize, given the vision and everything, this raptor must have tossed the can.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give a better description of the raptor depending on if you're surprised or not to get a good look at it.
Must not have that yet. I check my class. I know that is a thing.
Yeah, I know there's things that affect surprise. I know there's a thing that says you can roll initiative normally even on surprise. I think that's like a perk.
Yeah. Because I think I get a thing where I can rage if on a surprise.
Okay, that would at least give you a HP tick.
There it is. It's the thing I get next level. Okay, that's why I was remembering it.
Okay.
So I would like to check, I guess ask, unrelated. Has anyone been having ant lately?
Have any what?
Ant issues.
Oh.
Ant issues? Not currently. We have them in the summer normally.
Okay. Like I had them and then they disappeared. Now they're so I was just wondering. I was like, is this just a me thing? So yeah, okay.
I like how I was expecting something. Whipping out. It's so surprising.
Yeah. Oh, you saw me only physically rolling dice.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's like, oh, well, that's
looks like Tristan's the one who gets the clever.
Well,
See,
I
Eric, you
did
didn't have anything to
actively
worry about.
choose to stay where it's safe.
It's the safe nowhere. We're in Jurassic Park.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm safe where I'm at. I'm not being ambushed by a raptor.
Yeah.
okay. According to the rules of surprise, initiative is rolled as normal, but the surprise party has like
And
can essentially do shit. So
I like that. Initiative is rolled as normal, but it doesn't mean shit.
yeah. Cannot take any actions, including standard maneuver free actions. Cannot roll skill tests except contents of skills such as fighting off grappling attempts. Okay.
So I can't take my free contingency action for him getting close.
And yeah, I
You
can't
were
take free.
super surprised. You were super surprised.
That is technically an action that he prepared before the combat.
Yeah, but because I am surprised, I lose my free actions.
You were surprised. I'm not saying you were prepared, but not prepared to not be.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you at least roll a oh, you rolled a 10 for your alertness, didn't you?
I rolled 10 for my alertness, and I just rolled 10 for my initiative.
Oh dear lord. That's why it was able to sneak up on you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at disadvantage again because I failed my, because my phobia would go off again. So yeah.
Well, quite frankly, being ambushed
Oh, no,
would
no.
probably. Yeah. Okay. So
It attacked me in a room full of stuff. This is
well, yeah. Well, right now you're at the top of the stairs, but yeah.
that's a room full of stuff.
Stairs
or stuff?
Oh, fair.
I'd say stairs are a thing, not stuff.
Stuff can be things. Stuff is all inclusive.
Do you have any levels of brawn?
I do.
Cool. How many levels of brawn you got?
Just one.
Okay.
Two.
Okay. Oh.
Unless I'm trying to push, drag, or lift, in which case, I got 2 ups.
Uh, okay. Okay. It rams into you. To push you through the door.
Oh, well, so much for that plan.
It will then let out its
Do I not get an AC?
pushing and shoving. Push up
No, that's
your
right. Pushing and
object
shoving is a fixed
is a
difficulty.
standard action. Yeah, that's what I was asking about your brawn, because your level of brawn factors in. Considering you were at the stairwell, you would have a chance to grab
Okay.
onto a railing.
Beast of Burden says I get 2 ups on all brawn and might rolls to push, drag, or lift. I don't know if that would apply to somebody trying to push, drag, or lift me.
I think that would apply if you're trying to push drag them. Uh, pushing through the door. You're now in a room that's completely ablaze. Can I get an acrobatics roll, not to like directly get engulfed in some flame? As the you do feel heat because the flame with the door being open now has surged out a bit, but that's just heat versus straight up being.
I was just going to open the door and try to kill him in the backdraft for this.
And okay, you are able to avoid points of fire damage. It will be looking at you, crouched, the flame like backdropping you in this room, which you can now identify as more specifically a hallway that is on fire, with some adjacent doors further down. Many of the rooms are on fire. There's a few that aren't. It will let out a few comments. Given how loud, how unsubtle raptor sounds are, um, you hmm, the people, your friends outside, will be able to hear the raptor cough from that distance, and they're not particularly silent. Because Fuckhound, you were on guard. You hear the snapping of wood from the north. Sounds like something gave way just from weight and force being placed on something that couldn't quite bear it.
Okay.
From the north, from when you can see between this alley here, a raptor leaping out of a just blown out window. It kind of broke the window ledge as it leaked out, and this building. By the way, since you are now looking at the raptor freestyle, you will see that there are a number of what appear to be either bullet or shrapnel wounds that have healed over.
Two of them.
Yeah, you would have heard the entry of the one when it came in and went "caw" from down the stairs on the first. Yes, I have a jump difficulty calculator. So okay. Again, Foxhound, since you are on guard, you will see from above a raptor leap from one rooftop to the other.
All I say is no.
To do that, but I can. Freestyle, you will hear from downstairs what sounds like the smashing and shattering of a window.
By the way, I would have shot the one that jumped across. I just want to point this out because you didn't really give me an opportunity to say anything there, David.
Well, that's because they were utilizing their turn.
Oh, I didn't know I was a part of combat turn order already. Well, okay.
I heard something about combat.
I didn't realize that me being actively on guard and being prepared to shoot anything that comes near me means that I can't do anything because we're now in combat.
Well, I mean, it wasn't
Cool.
going after you.
Shoot things that come within line of sight that are a danger.
Okay, if you want to give a shot at the leaping one, go right ahead.
But yes, I'm going to shoot at the leaping one. I'm going to shoot at with my pistol.
Okay. The first shot misses, the second shot hits.
Cool. I want to shoot it in such a way as to basically knock it prone and make it spend the rest of its movement getting back up.
said you want to knock it prone?
Yeah. Knock it prone while it's jumping.
What?
So it'll take that 2 damage and then fall for more damage. I assume it's probably a good 25 feet up. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Anti-Venom, go Hell freestyle. There's raptors going somewhere towards him. Or fight this laughter.
Now,
Either way.
Wait, what?
Freestyle's being mauled by raptors.
Alright.
okay. Yeah, when you shot and hit the and caused it to hit the ground, it's half move.
Yeah, half movement. Is
Half move to pick itself back up.
Alright.
It will look at you very discerningly. You will see on it that there are healed over knife wounds.
Ah. This is probably when it went after
So-
Crimson.
Do you and I move on the same turn?
no, you guys have to roll initiative when he puts you on the tracker.
Oh, okay.
That's when I
Until
resolve
level 2.
this since he had interrupted. It will let out a let out a rather primal sound at you. What is your willpower or cleverness, whichever you want to use?
I'll use my cleverness, which is a 16.
Okay. Well, does not make that. Okay. It had tried to intimidate you with its primal nature. It failed. Seeing that though, that you seem rather unfazed, um, with a bit of a physical wince, um, just have to. Okay. It will peek through a window of this building.
Okay. Oh my
Yourself,
lord, my luck.
surprised. Edition kicks in. Okay. Anti-Venom and Foxhound, feel free to roll your initiative.
I rolled a 19. Whenever you can eventually put me in.
Awesome.
You should be in. Both of you should be in right now.
Okay.
Right. See how terrible this is.
And it was a action. That's your.
Yes, with the errata, it's a. Oh, sorry. For those who are unaware, errata has revealed it as a move action to reset your initiative, not a standard action,
I could not have taken during the surprise round,
because you can't take move actions during the
but
surprise
could
round.
I take that now?
You can take it on your turn.
How much?
I'm last.
So clearly, the raptor was hoping that you'd be engulfed in the heat of flames.
Like his food cooked.
switch over. Okay. It takes a few steps in and moves to the side, making a aggressive clicking noise, kind of ground clicking noise. Uh, um, it will make a testing bite at you, kind of leaning, lunging in towards you for a point.
23, thank you.
um, keep in mind you are largely surrounded by fire. There is a room within your that doesn't actively. If you want to brave running through flames, you can gain access to other rooms and such. You're looking at a um 20 a 20-foot hallway with four four rooms to the left. Damn it! 20. Okay, you need the
Flanking doesn't give us anything, right?
This doesn't actually have flanking.
That's what I thought. Cool.
For the sake of relative positioning, I'm just gonna one back to kind of indicate an upstairs downstairs situation. There's a second raptor. This one has a number of bullet grazes along its scales. They'll come up, going to the opposite side of the one in front of you. One in front of you went. It looks like they're trying to leave the doorway open. Okay. This one, oh, this one, despite the fire being around, it will do a short leap at you, trying to get it with its powerful claw. Killing it. Wait, tighten so that speak of dim legs. Okay. The one doing the short leap at you actually leaps high and is coming down on you with his raptor claw. It's reminiscent of what you tend to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, taking the okay. 17 does not hit you.
Yeah. Gotta pair it with the sword and deflect it off a bit.
Let's see, I
Joke's on you. I've
spent
gotten better at this since last time.
Oh, that's right. Um, challenge.
Oh. I'm just gonna go
Just as
right
a
here.
reminder, the one I have right here actually left into the building. So
Yeah, no. I'm gonna go right here where I can presumably see it in the building, yeah?
if it's in there, it's crouched behind furniture.
Doesn't bother me. I'm gonna go there. I'm going to shoot it. And I'm gonna continue my movement.
Okay.
To go right here. To shoot this, the one that's downstairs. Also commanding Sabaka to go help freestyle. But there's my attacks and Sabaka's attacks and the damage of those attacks.
One second, because you are because you have an idea of where it is, and you didn't directly see it.
I saw where it went. I looked inside. I aimed at it, even though it's in cover, and shot at it.
Oh, I phrase it as if it is in there, it is behind furniture and such, meaning that you don't directly have a bead on it.
That's like you'd be firing blindly. Meaning it has either has total cover or has moved on.
It has total cover behind something it's presumably crouching behind, so like a counter.
Well, I will move into the building far enough to see it, to shoot it. I have 45 feet of movement, David.
Okay.
If I can't see it from there, I'm just going to take a 5-foot step inside and see it.
Oh,
I only went right there because it's literally a 5-foot building.
I get that. Okay, yeah, and then then cover and such would apply, but yeah, okay. 30, 32. Well, the 32 is definitely gonna hit.
Cool.
2 damage, and this one.
Then the 21 is going to be at the one that's at the bottom of the stairs, assuming I can see him.
This one here is not at the doorway.
Okay, I can't grab Sabaka because of the car. Car out of the way.
That was weird to see the car move. What?
I couldn't grab Sabaka. Sabaka ended up behind the car for some reason. Anyways, Sabaka will go inside the building and attack the raptor, because he can do that.
Okay. Its contingency action will go off.
Okay.
Why has everybody got a contingency action?
As my descriptions have indicated, these raptors have experience against the military.
Fucking hell, dude.
Either way, a 20 and a 21 to bite the raptor.
Hey,
And the
I think
raptor
I have
bites
an
back.
idea. Does anyone have a laser pointer?
Yeah, you do, and I do. They're called laser sights.
And I do. We all do.
Somebody point a laser on the.
But since I can't see the dinosaur at the stairs, I'm just going to move 5 feet as well.
Technically, should I stay with the dead people, or should I help you with the raptors?
Say the dead people at this point.
What's
I think
what's Sabaka's, I believe, toughness is what he was using?
Sabaka's toughness is currently going to be a 19 plus 3. So a 22.
Damn. My dice are not quite as bad as Roll20, but okay, they'll snap at Sabaka. Sabaka will be able to evade and go, "Arr, bite, bite." Okay.
Still alive in there? Freestyle.
Not my turn yet. I can't answer.
Freestyle. When you hear the sound of peen raptor noises, from downstairs, the one that took the bite at you, Yep. Okay. Will break off from you. Foxhound, I
Do I
believe.
get my contingency action now?
Because you're no longer surprised. Yes, you're going to hit it as it's
Yeah,
as it's
I'll take
moving.
my first
Okay.
shot.
Foxhound, I believe you're still within line of sight of the doorway.
Yeah, I would have walked up to the door.
Okay. In which case, from a from a stairwell that's 5 feet to the right of the doorway. Let's see, there's 13 to hit. Raptor's too quick. You will see a raptor seemingly in response to the raptor Sabaka attacked. Bolt down the stairwell.
Surprised it did that when it's not its turn.
It has a power that lets it do that.
Cool.
That's not enough to hit Sabaka. It will try to bite at Sabaka. Okay. Foxhound. Because I believe you still have more turn left.
No, I'm done.
Okay. Freestyle, there is now one raptor.
Yeah, I see that. I am annoyed
I
because I
see
spent all this time pre-rolling under the assumption I would be able to do my downshift to get hit extras.
Oh.
Oh, I just heard struggle. So I came running. These things are tanky. I'm sorry. I mean, you could just go on the stairs. There's one's on the stairs.
They're not going to
right
be close
next to
enough. They're not going to be adjacent. I need them to be adjacent.
Well, if you're on the stairs, wouldn't you be adjacent to both of them?
It had to go down the stairs to bite at Sabaka.
Yeah. It can.
So I'd have to
Oh,
run past the one that's in my face, risk the opportunity attack to go fight the one fighting the dog that you in theory have handled already because you and the dog are both there.
Yeah. I didn't think they could run on that it's not their turn, to be honest.
Oh, there's no.
Actually, couldn't you still downshift to just hit the same target multiple times?
No, it gives me multi-target. It doesn't let me get the guy twice.
Oh.
What ones are you using here? Or are you just dual wielding?
I was dual wielding. I have the sword, which it lets me do a downshift to hit multiple targets.
Okay.
And I have the pistol that allows me to downshift to fire multiple times. I was going to do the sword and the claw, which both have downshift to hit multiple targets, and just kind of go into a death spin. But
yeah,
everybody left.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I did not expect them to have the ability to move out of turn.
I'm also going to probably waste a rage because now there's only one guy here.
Okay,
fourth attack's crit.
Which numbers should I specifically be looking at here given the situation?
All four of those are legit attacks.
Okay. It sidesteps your first two attacks.
That misses. That makes sense.
It in fact is keeping like a firm line of sight on your weapon, on your gun specifically. The 23 and the 22.
2 crits to do double damage. So that should be a total of 3.
Wow. Raptor noise.
No, not raptor noise.
Hey! Critical initiative!
Oh, thank God. What does critical initiative mean for you?
Nothing.
He's really high initiative.
No, like what I mean is like what did you actually roll?
20 and a 6.
Oh damn.
So natural 20,
got the
natural 6.
You got the speed.
All right.
Well, they had somebody to use it on.
I mean, there's still three raptors here. You got plenty to use it on.
Yeah, most of them will be dead.
I can only kill one of them on my turn. Unless I critical.
But you will.
No, I'm only down. I'm up to a D12 because I'm too close to him now.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get behind the wheel. Get ready to drive.
Yep.
In case we gotta go.
I'm behind the wheel.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, he is technically qualified to drive it.
Oh, yes, but he has
So
no ranks in
yeah.
the driving skill.
It doesn't matter. I can still drive.
I was like, as long as you don't have to make any skill rolls, you can drive. Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I'm about to say I took a trait. I'm about to say I can drive all passenger vehicles as long as there are people in it.
Yes, you have the skill to drive it, but if there's any skill checks required for like stunts and stuff, you are still rolling the d20 and just the d20.
Yeah, but at least it's not a snag.
So you've gone to the vehicle, you're ready to drive it. Are you actually driving it, or are you just preparing?
No. I'm just getting ready so that people hop in. We can. I'm about to say. Currently, I'm about to say current mentality is in case the vehicle needs to be moved. I'm not saying I abandon people, but the car. If the car starts getting chased by something, then I need to start being able to drive around.
Yep.
Untapped.
I'm about to say because protecting these two is the most important from what I'm guessing, and I'm not
Great.
trusting my guns.
There's three of them in there.
I don't think we need De Silva for this.
Yeah, I'll say I'm not trusting my guns for this right now, so I stand a better chance of driving you from shooting.
Oh look, you have things to shoot. You should shoot them.
You see a pair and a trio of compies, the same ones that were gnawing on the armor and such of Crispin. They you see them on like a pair of windows, kind of like perched on a windowsill on a pair of windowsills, like looking out. Wows! Okay. Hmm. Hey, freestyle with your newly indicated 26. Yay.
19. It looks like all of that misses.
Yep. Dodge, dodge, fight, parry.
And the 9's also a critical fail. Essentially, roll a 1 on the d20 and miss. And it's a
Yeah, if there's a 1 on d20 and a failure of the check.
Okay, so I critically failed.
Okay.
You not want to spend? Can you spend a story point to reroll it?
I mean, I could.
That would leave you with what, 1 story
Well,
point?
there's
remaining?
1 story point. Yeah,
I mean, how much do you think we need that 1 story point?
I don't know. I'm not concerned with a critical failure.
Okay, if you're not concerned about it. I mean, what did you critically fail with?
My
A
sword.
sword?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad then.
Uh,
You can't really break your sword.
As the raptor's kind of evading and kind of moving in close, bobbing away, that kind of thing. Its raptor claw catches your leg. I'm triggering its special raptor claw critical effect without incurring any actual damage to you, just the effect. You will gain the impaired condition until the end of the round turn.
Impaired is
Impaired characters suffer a 1 downshift to all tests.
oh, Joe, just what I need. A disadvantage and a downshift. All right.
It growls at you.
Why are you at a disadvantage?
Because of my phobia,
Oh,
I will basically be at disadvantage this entire adventure.
I thought you succeeded on your phobia check.
And then they showed up again.
Yeah, it's a per scene thing, as I understand it.
No, it is as long as you are in the environment, you keep rolling every round until you fail it. As long as you are being exposed, you just keep rolling.
So when you weren't seeing any of them, it was fine.
Just 1 second that I didn't see any, yeah.
Oh, that's how phobias work? That's terrifying.
Yes, that's why it's a phobia.
It will leap at you with its claws for a 19.
As I miss.
The other one, the 2 raptors are working together, trying to get at the smaller animal. Okay, 18, 16, and 19, 16. Sorry, it would have been 18 and 16 against Sabaka. I believe neither of those hit.
No, they do not.
The
So
two
Baka is a
then,
hardy dog.
um, two then will paw paw at each other. One will head tilt off, and the two will go up the stairs.
Now you're trying to finish.
One is facing down the stairs. And the other one that it would have to be inside the room, kind to the side, leaned back a little bit, clearly glancing at both you through style.
Did it move in my reach?
And the door. Yes, they both would have moved given the situation.
Okay. It says once per turn, and I can do one per each, or since they're moving at the same time.
I'm treating them moving at the same time, so you have to choose. I'm using this as more of a space saving measure, so I don't have them all scattered. I guess technically they would be rotating turns. So yeah, you could.
Yay! Double miss.
Luck sound.
I can see one of the stairs from where I'm at. Yeah.
You'd need to like step 5-footed into the side, but you would be able to see them.
I'll
So
shoot
really
that
the one facing your direction at the top of the stairwell.
That's fine. I will do that and shoot that one. Command Sabaka. Let me check that. Yes, I make that roll. So command Sabaka to continue attacking the raptors. And yeah, that's what I'll do. I assume my first shot misses, but my second shot hits.
The first shot misses, the second shot.
Cool. And the one on the stairs is down. Baka will move up to attack the uninjured one.
16 or 25. 16 on miss 25 will hit. You said attacking the uninjured one?
Yes. And then at that point, I will be at the bottom of the stairs. And obviously, Sabaka is commanding the doorway. Oh dear lord.
Sorry.
I've been thinking. I've realized something kind of terrifying. If I don't use my free actions for myself, I can command Sabak to attack 5 times.
You can't. We've been over this every session.
Yeah, remember it has a level cap.
Oh, that's right. Yep. I keep forgetting that, honestly. I don't know why.
Because you don't want to remember it. You want to be able to spam a million attacks.
Any venom. The group of compies will hop down from their legs, be kind of sniffing the air, and be slowly moving to the towards the hatchback part of the car.
I'm gonna lean out the window. I'm gonna say, like tap on the guy. Who's like, hey, piss off. Piss off, you. I'm gonna say, piss off, you little fucking danger chicken.
Well, I do want to spam a million tags. Not that I don't. I choose not to remember. I just don't remember it because I get distracted by a lot of things.
They'll start taking this back, kind of recoiling back from the sound, make some chirping noises. Look,
Yeah, I'm talking about you. Fuck you.
they will move
I'm about to
closer,
have to go out
jumping onto kind of the driver's side hood of the car. A pair of them, clinging on to driver's side, um, the driver's side rearview mirror.
Oh, so you want to square up? Is this what we doing? Is this what we doing?
There's the flash.
Y'all want
Cheers,
to
the copies.
Y'all want to fight? This is what you about? You real about that life? All right, cool. Wait until I get out this motherfucking car.
Okay. They are picking at the windshield. The windshield is not cracking or anything, but you are hearing the taps of them, tapping on it with some amount of
Bitch,
force.
it's glass. Stop it. Glass. Glass, bitch. Do you understand?
Any Venom, it's your turn.
I'm gonna turn on the windshield wipers.
Oh shit!
Bird's natural enemy.
Can you roll me an intimidation with 2 ups?
I love it when the dumbest shit works. Watch this fails and it's just like hilarious. Oh, never mind.
Okay. The
Depends on
compies,
how easily escape.
the compies, now have the frightened condition from the windshield wipers. As they're kind of looking at it, they're clearly kind of freaking out. They're kind of
Is the
stepping back,
car
they're kind of looking at
running?
it, they're like trying to follow it. They're like trying to determine what the hell this is.
Is the vehicle running?
Well, presumably you have the engine still running, yeah. So the engine is
I will
still.
rev the engine since they're sitting on the hood. Maybe that scares them too.
On their turn, they will move.
But yeah, motherfucker, yeah. Prepare to die, bitch.
Okay, is that it for you?
Yes. Everybody else is having this amazing duel with fucking raptors and shit. I'm over here hawking on. Turn on windshield wipers and fucking copies.
Anyone want to use the Silva?
I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'm good. I'm done.
Freestyle.
I'm not gonna. Nothing.
There. Shocks himself with the sword.
It sneaks out the anarchy claw and starts going to town.
Okay.
For all the good it's going to do, because I think only one of those actually hits.
If it's a 20 or higher, it'll hit.
Okay, so 2 of them hit.
Which ones are the hits going?
Yeah, I was alternating. That'd be both of them to the more injured one. Is a crit. So I will up the damage to 3, which should drop it because I did 3 damage last time, and that took me. Yeah.
But drop it, which
Which means
like...
which means my ability goes off, but that's also a double miss. So
it still looks impressive.
yeah. Because if I drop you somebody at 0, I can make another attack, but that missed.
Fortunately, all these evasions going on. You can tell that the raptor is aware that it is now alone.
You want to finish it, or you want to back the fuck off?
Looking around, sniffing the air. Um, in the distance, you'll hear a loud, like kind of echoing call because you know a distance. The raptor's head snaps towards the sound. Looks tense. Looks at you. Growls at you, and you're under the impression that it would rather stay and fight you.
This motherfucker's got hold me back syndrome.
This shit.
I would like to fight you, but I've got better things.
The echoing call sounded. It still sounded like a raptor, but it sounded kind of deeper and more ferocious.
Fuck, it's the invisible one.
Okay. It will shoot into one of the fiery rooms, taking a point of fire damage. This does not roll well enough to avoid fire. And will run off map, though, because it is running. And you can try to strike it on the way out as well if you would like.
I'm gonna get some
other turns.
Yeah. I'm just debating whether I want to.
Time to get back. Time to get some get back for that trauma.
Given his current state of mind, I think player is probably going to let go because I don't think freestyle is going to be. The fight or flight's not going to have him necessarily reacting as it's running away from him.
Okay.
And now the Nemesis system comes into play, and it'll come back with a level up, a scar or something.
Yeah.
Shadow of Mordor.
Man, more people should use that system.
They would if they could afford the licenses from Warner Brothers.
Because the compies never actually did anything super hostile and are now fucking afraid of this car. Combat is over, and the compies will be like, I don't want to fuck with this. I don't even know what it is.
That's right. I've defeated compies. No one can say I didn't.
I got him. I got them all. No one can say otherwise. So you're hearing from the floorboards you're sending.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Okay. Can I get either athletics or acrobatics roll from you as the floor you're standing on due to fire damage and stuff is now collapsing?
Guessing my jumping dinos are out of age. $24 with critical.
Okay, yeah, you definitely do not succumb to gravity as the corpse collapses. 5 times you are on the first floor. You will see next to the stairwell flaming bits of upper floor just hits hit the tiled ground. The tile is not catching on fire. But there are bits of flaming or stuff. Also, the raptor from upstairs is now downstairs.
Cool.
Um,
Cool.
you will also notice, given that it fell and it shifted a bit, um, there is something rectangular and artificial in its mouth that is caught on a tooth.
Is that
Something rectangular?
Yeah.
angular and artificial? I will retrieve that. I'm guessing it's a disc or key card or something.
Given
Yeah.
Foxhound is closer, I'll give him the opportunity to retrieve it.
I mean, yeah. I'll.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm not even inside. I never stepped inside. It was.
Oh, you never
Samaka
stepped
that-
inside? Okay, well, in that case, given for I had to leap out of the way and stuff, I guess. Those. Okay. This rectangular item has a tiny hole in it for like a lanyard or something to go through. And that's what was calling on one of the teeth. Um um uh Pass Pass Incorpor- Pass Incorporated Pass Incorporated security card level X.
Neat.
I think we found everything here worth finding. Back to the car.
Okay, back to the car. Major Crispin on the powdered blood is wing tag light and the book and what's left of tech this.
Anybody check that book yet?
I haven't had a chance to yet, but I had dinosaurs over here. But if you get back behind the wheel,
I will hop back in the driver's seat, I guess.
mhm.
Akshant, how about yourself? What are you wanting to do? Given the encounter you just had.
I mean, there's nothing really to say. I'll just make sure that Freestyle gets back to the car. Everyone's in the car, being alert. Yeah, that's really about it.
Okay. It sounds like people are about ready to change locations. It sounds like.
Yep.
Okay. Where are you wanting to go to?
I guess the moving signal would be the next place to check out.
There's a moving signal. I know there's also the building, office building.
Well, yeah, but I feel like the office building is probably the last. At least that's me personally.
Yeah. I want to make sure that we rescue as many people as we can find feasibly before really caring about the building. Building is secondary to helping people.
There will be some travel time to intercept. Is there anything you guys are wanting while the commencing? Given that you're currently not being chased, Futsal, you have plenty of enough skill to kind of avoid the existing hazards.
Well, somebody want to check out that book?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Okay, sure. It's a logbook. These Jurassic punks are coming from somewhere. I had a key card from the company that bought this place out, but it was gotten away from me in the northwest building with the fire while I was evading. And my buddies finds this. My my preoccupation with investigation has finally served me well. Messages uh, with my UV light tagged by a wing. It's helped me figure out a few things. Got a I got a frequency marker. There'll be some jotted. And if someone could get this to a pickle for the expertise, that'd be great.
That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, just a little bit.
The notification marker does actually have information next to it. So
Oh, our radio expert's the guy reading it, so maybe he can figure out something with that.
Okay. See, do I roll anything for that or?
well, if you're just tuning the frequency to top, you don't need to roll anything. If you're wanting to use Pickle's signature tracker equipment that he had set up before he was rendered a non-combatant, you need a technology roll.
Okay. Moment, I will take a shot at that. Oh, everything else has been trash. Let's try this. Oh, never mind. Apparently, tech
Okay.
and medicine.
Okay. Because you've entered some additional signals into the Pickle's radio tracker. It does reveal signals coming from the area you were.
God damn it.
Do you want to continue on to track the roaming signal, or do you want to turn around to check out these stationary signals?
We probably should check out the stationary signal since that's closer to where we are.
Yeah, there's some sound logic to that one.
There is logic in what he says.
Bring the car around.
Present.
Hey,
I was just kind of
I am
like,
just
there's some people immediately read the book. I guess not immediately reading the book now.
I said that several times. They're like, "No, you're driving. We're going to we're driving." It's like, why the fuck?
I just find it funny. It's like, that's just contrary to the previous two people you found. Okay. All right, you'll come back in. Tracking the this here. Which one are you guys wanting to look at first? Unless you're wanting to split up.
Given that we know the Raptor's about, probably should not be splitting up.
Yeah, no.
yeah, that's just a recipe for disaster waiting to happen.
So start with whoever one's physically closest to us and work our way out.
Well, given I haven't moved the map, seeing the indicators, so
Okay, if it's splitting up that close, I think we might be okay. Since this is the high ground, I will grapple whatever here. And
are other people wanting to split up, or are you wanting to go?
Oh,
Nope,
no.
that's horror talk. Stick together.
No, I'm black. We don't split shit. No.
We're currently in horror roles. We're not splitting up.
Okay. Did anyone take the UV light, or is it still just hanging on Crispin's stuff?
Given the notes, I would assume one of us would have taken it.
Well, I can't assume anything.
Anti-Venom is the one who took it, so I imagine he has it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Is that? Okay. Roof area um looks unassuming with some all kind of looks like a supply shed basically built on top of the on top of this roof here. Um, feel free to make me an alertness roll for whomever wants to investigate around. I will not assume you're using the UV lights unless you tell me.
Okay. Who's best with this?
I'll have the UV light.
Oh, you don't necessarily have to use it. I was just wanting to preface that.
No, I'm just saying. No, I wandered off on up there, so I.
They followed you.
Oh well.
They're wanting to split up.
We're not splitting up.
I'd still be ahead of them because I got up there
here,
very quicker, so I'd still be making the roll on my own regardless.
Okay.
everyone here is affrighted. Anymore.
Just because they haven't had yet doesn't mean they won't. Okay. The investigating around the roof itself looks like a aged roof. The shed, which looks like it should be locked, isn't. Inside the shed, um, reveals it is not a shed at all. Um, it is a area closer to that of what would hold an animal, including right behind the door there being steel bars that are currently retracted. So that's why you could enter. Um, looking around, you are able to notice that this is likely where one or two raptors had been for a little bit. There's also a a tube that you're able to see coming into this shed and area. Given its angle and everything, it looks like it is some form of feed tube, feed food dispenser. Um, while it is small, it is large enough that a human-sized individual could squeeze themselves into uncomfortably crawl through.
Start shimmying.
Okay. Sounds like then when Foxhound and Venom climb up, unless you guys also have grapples, because I know he grappled. You guys would need to be using more conventional means stairs.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about.
As far as I know, I'm the only one with the grapple gun.
Yeah, you're the only one with a grapple gun, but
So by the time you get up there, then you'll be able to see the quote unquote shed and Freestyle beginning his squeezy shimmy.
well, that looks fancy.
What, shimmying?
When you got up there and did the whole
Oh, yeah.
shimmy,
I use fancy.
you got the fancy moves.
No, look at here, little Mr. Fancy Pants with your fancy pants.
Are you still shimmying through, or have you
Yeah,
stopped?
no, he's attempting to shimmy.
Okay.
I was just waiting for confirmation of what role I was doing.
Oh,
I'm assuming acrobatics, but
no, you're squeezing to become a smaller size.
oh, okay. There's no role for that. Okay.
No, it's just, I mean, there's situational things if they happen to you in here, but no, it's just narratively uncomfortable due to its size, but not impossible to move.
All right. Yeah.
Sabaka would not be uncomfortable.
He's a medium-sized
know.
dog.
Okay.
I don't
So what do you
wouldn't
guys want
think
to do
that'd be
with the-
squeezing. You'd just be sidestepping based on that.
So what are you guys wanting to do at the moment? Clearly, Freestyle is doing some spelunking via this tube shimmying. I know logically not to separate the group would be to follow him, but I'm not going to assume that's what you're doing.
Yeah,
Well, none of us want to die, but at the same time,
I'm going one
you
room
got up
over.
there
I don't think it's that.
freestyle? Do you want me to stay with the unconscious folks?
Somebody should stay with them to make sure they don't get picked off while we're gone.
I'll do it.
Okay. Well, I can't crawl in there.
Yes, you can.
I'm like the size of two freestyles, so I cannot fit in there.
You are not that
Rules
big.
as written, you actually can.
It just would be comfortable.
Yeah.
You are not a
Freestyle.
fat ass. Not yet, at least.
I don't know. What am I saying? For character scale, in regards to game mechanics, yes, I'm big enough. I'm not saying I'm small enough to fit in there. Based on stats, I probably shouldn't be able to.
Well, there's nothing to roll. You just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just do it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, ugh.
I mean, if you want to wait for me to come back, that's fine.
No, I got the thing, so might as well. And I'll say, technically we're not fully split in the party because there's 2 people out there, 2 people in here.
Who is this 2 people?
You and Sabaka.
I'm glad that you think Sabaka is a person, but
Yes, because
He must be a dog lover.
Sabaka sheep. When I say Sabaka sheep is technically like a person.
Wait. Does that mean any Venom would have not just a dog but a fur baby?
We do. I'm gonna say it's team mascot.
There.
Mhm.
Foxhound, you can feel free to give me a roll. So your instincts are telling you that for the moment the immediate area is secure, but you can feel free to make a roll to kind of, just verify.
Really? You offer me go ahead and roll, but your instincts tell you it should be fine. That means that it's not fine. You're just trying to.
Eh?
Mm.
Oh.
Mm.
David's like, what? This
What
feels
you
like the
doing
Princess
here?
Bride.
For the shimmying folks.
You say that it's poison, but well, I'll say, but the glass that you were handling is not. But maybe it is poison. But what you don't know is that in Italy,
Oh, wait, I forgot this is a non-combat roll. I have an edge.
Yup. You get all bonuses. It's free real estate. It's all bonuses all the time.
I was rolling 2d20, one for myself, one for Sabaka. I forgot I have an edge, so I have to roll 4d20 technically. And the results are in, because I rolled a 19 twice because of advantage.
So far, your perceptions are verifying your instincts.
Stop saying it like that.
For the shimmying folks.
Jesus.
The tube will get a little bit windy, and then you'll find that instead of kind of a gentle, curve for the elevations, you will see a sharp um a sharp sorry no declination. Essentially going like a sharp diagonal down, save for a little bit of a curve to guide whatever is only moving.
We
Okay. Looks like freestyle is sliding down the tube with that sharp downward angle. Is any Venom going to follow suit?
I don't really have a choice. So yeah,
Okay.
I mean, you have a choice.
You've always have a choice.
I'm the leader. I don't have a choice.
I follow my men. I can say that because we no longer have a woman.
She was also one of the men. Everyone's the men here.
Okay. As you are going down, sneaky. Wow, Eddie Venom, stop being huge. I know you're buff doctor, but give me a break. Just
Please don't say it like that. That just sounds so wrong.
okay. 2 slides down. There is a split in the tube going right, left.
The fuck?
As you are as essentially gravity is pulling you through the slide. You of course you used your arms and stuff, considering how crunch you are already to affect your speed and stuff. Which tube are you wanting to get?
Any indicators of what the differences might be between the two, if any?
There's particulate from both.
Adventurers go left.
I thought
Okay.
it's adventurers always look up.
Anybody, how about yourself? You'll see freestyle split curving to the left, and then see why, as there is a split in the tube, as one split vectors left and the other vectors right.
Nope. Stay left.
Okay. The two of you are feeling feeling some vibrations. Freestyle, as you are up front. Do you have any like night vision optics or anything?
Well, thanks to my recent training, I just see in the dark because shut up.
Okay. So
That's the best kind
low light
of
becomes
reasons.
normal light.
I have dark vision.
Right. Okay. In that case, then, since it's not darkness to dim, I can just say, you will see what is what is causing this, and you will be able to read some lettering above this circular curvature that says um, um, food pr- um, food preparation fan maintenance B12 is a part of a circular curve um, above a slicing fan that is clearly active and turning, though it is turning in spurts.
So we picked the route with the death fan.
We go with the death fan.
For once, I am happy that I am safe at the car. I didn't choose Death Fan.
You want to try to stop, shoot through it, do some other thing.
I mean, if I was by myself, I would totally dive through it. But I got an old man behind me who doesn't, do so well at the precision.
I wouldn't want him to be hit by the food preparation fan.
So what we're gonna do is, is there room to like maneuver in here? Or?
You're being squeezed, but you can and kind of, if you're wanting to,
I wasn't sure if I could turn around. It doesn't sound like I have room.
You can back up.
Yeah. Okay. So what we're gonna do is go for the thigh. Come back. Fire the grapple gun behind to go back the way we came.
Okay, keep in mind venom is behind you.
Yes, I'm aware. So my fat ass is going to collide with his fat ass, and then the force of the grapple gun should pull us both back up the chute.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm aware there's a risk of hitting him in the face.
Yes. Can you roll with a snag?
Fair enough. Look out, old man, coming through!
What?
I'm guessing this is going to be targeting.
Yes, this will be targeting unless you have something that changes.
Well, I'm never sure what to roll with the grapple gun, so I would.
Yeah. This particular case definitely sounds like targeting, because you're having to kind of somehow aim past him in such a way, considering how cramped things are and so. And
spend a resource to take. I don't know if I can employ, considering this is definitely a dangerous stunt. I don't know if I can employ Thrill Seeker in here to negate the snag.
I would say if you were going through the fan, that'd be reckless and dangerous.
Flying backwards and running him over is not reckless. And I'm also going to burn one of my Cobra gear one-ups.
Okay. Also, I want to revise that story point count. You actually have +1 because of the story point bonus I gave last session.
And don't forget you used one, so we don't get that back.
Okay, so that is a 23.
Well, basically, your total would have been 4 instead of 3. I believe you used one earlier.
Yes, we're at 3. Yeah. That is a.
I think. Okay. Yep. That is. Oh yeah, that is. So yep. Okay. Um. Anybody, you will feel something rapidly just press and slide against your arm shooting behind you when suddenly Street Style is moving in reverse.
I didn't give him a shout out. I didn't warn him.
Is something dangerous down there?
Man!
Um,
Man!
Oh, that's not good.
Why I'm coming this way?
as you guys are kind of awkwardly pulled backwards by the grapple, and you're now back at the left right split.
Go the other way.
All right. So right it is.
Okay.
So right was the right way. To know.
Going down that one, well, you do not feel a vibration. You do, however, see a circular um, circular notation that says food prep fan maintenance B15, though this fan is not active.
Yeah, fucking death trap fans and shit. And this one's down for maintenance. God damn it. We could have went that I just realized we could have went that way. If you had just channeled your inner all of your inner life to that fan. We could have stopped it.
Pretty sure that's not how that works.
Oh, yeah, Highlander
his
2,
last
that's
name
exactly
is-
how that works.
I must say, his name is Mick. What was it? Last name is
McLeod.
Mick what? Yeah, I mean yours.
Yeah, my last name is McLeod.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go back down the other way.
Well, it's too late now.
You just, I must say, as the leader, I would like to down.
Fortunately, now we got to find a way to get a foxhound up in here because apparently we progressed a little deeper than I was expecting this little excursion to be.
Well, we can't really bring him now because unfortunately, somebody, like we said, someone has to stay with the dead people.
They're not dead, they're stable. They're
Yeah, but like
injured
we
people.
said, okay.
There's actually a real kind of military conundrum, come to think of it. It's like, I know we can't leave any men behind, but the situation... The car won't fit down here.
Unfortunately, with the way things are, we can't leave the injured behind because even when they were healthy, they couldn't take down the dinosaurs. So what's going to happen when they're half dead?
Well, yes, but now we've both split the party and left Eric out of the adventure.
And I'll say, from a player perspective, well, who knows if, and I'll say, there's probably going to be more monsters for him to do shit. So...
Yeah, don't worry. I'll just pull up my anti-material everything rifle and just say it's dead now. It's dead now. Stop trying, David. It's just dead.
I'll say,
I hit it with a 6 damage critical. It's just dead. Oh god.
I'll say, from a player perspective, yes. From a mission perspective, unless we were going to lug these people over our shoulders and bring them down here with us, then
Either way, we need to find a way back out. So
Okay, well, I mean, there's over here.
Like I said, you don't have to rush for me. I will babysit the comatose people. And it will be up to David whether or not he wants to screw me over in protecting the comatose people.
Dave's not screwing you over. He's giving you.
You're hearing sounds of mechanical noises down here, echoing of bird-like chirps.
Oh man,
Um, yeah, scent of various kind of like industrial fluids, lubricants, oils, things of that nature. The humming of power. It is much brighter in here than it was. There's artificial lighting, lighting up areas.
So, I just want to point this out by how mildly concerning this is. Those are labeled food prep fans, which means they disposed of bodies through that shed to feed to the dinosaurs. I just want
You
to
don't think
point
about
that out.
that does seem to be the indication. Yes.
Could have been a goat,
You don't think
but
about that?
I mean, there's nothing here to prove otherwise.
It's called a food prep fan, and there's no way the food's going up the chute.
You don't think about that?
Too
Look,
late.
it's a food. Look, it's a food prep. That means that the fans are here to keep food cool and make sure everyone has nice AC. Because dinosaurs love the cool air. Roll with it. I like how they have I like how these people have decency to basically chop up these dinosaurs' food like fucking kibble. Like they can't just take the food and just rip it to pieces.
Like the dinosaurs that they are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, I'm like, they're fucking feeding their dinosaurs fucking meow. I'm gonna say fucking fancy feast.
They deserve
Fucking
it.
fucking spoiled ass dinosaurs.
But yeah, what the two of you want to do down here? It feels very industrial. You have your weapons, you have your lights, you have your wits.
Not too sure about the wits, but
The weapon integrated targeting system, I'm pretty sure.
His integrated targeting system is his brain.
Go on, David. You do that and like, I've got my wits. Oh, you think so? Yeah, weapon integrated targeting system. Ah!
Okay, Freestyle, you moving over that way?
Yep.
You are seeing a door here. It's a circular it's a circular kind of sealed door up to the north here. You see it is on its side, being being the just absolute feast of a group of compies.
Okay, well, they're distracted. I'm guessing that's probably the exit back, back to where Foxhound is. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
How about you,
So,
Anti-Venom? What are you wanting to do?
significantly, less nimble looking shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Well, it looks pretty wide. I'm not sure how much shimmying is actually required.
Shimmying is required because it has to happen now. Because you have shimmied, the old man must shimmy as part of the follower protocol.
Down below is steel support rebar, some piping, though that quickly fades in the darkness given the power of the lights on the level. Wait, you have
Yeah, I just see.
Okay, what's your range on that?
Elite 30.
So fades into darkness.
Own the night. Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay. You will see on one of the crisscrossing sections of rebar, really 30 feet down, a collection of material and pale shards of some kind of material that looks like it was void.
I will. Grapple gun. You think I should go down and check that out?
As a player, I'm going to say it would be worth checking if David is going to take the time to point it out to you.
You take the time to describe it, you would think it's worth checking out. But
yeah, the fact that he took the time to describe it, I think it's worth checking out as a player. As Foxhound, I'm just like,
go ahead, check it out.
I'm just going to be chilling here. Just give me a status update. Let me know you're not dead.
Not dead.
Good enough. Let me know if I need to abandon our casualties to come pull your ass out of the fire. I'll be there in probably 5 minutes. Maybe.
Grapple gun. Then
land there. A bunch of material that's been together on this. Now that you're closer and able to examine the shards, they are shards from a rather large compared to what you're used to seeing.
Oh, you found the hatchery. Godspeed.
Can you make a
Whoa.
Someone has walked into the
That 20
lair.
plus 3.
To be fair, he still has the grappling thing. He can't just come back up.
I was like, yeah, I can just bounce.
Well, that's assuming that it doesn't surprise you again.
Hey, yo, if eggs can surprise him, I'd be super.
Well, he's making an alertness roll because there's something else there.
Okay.
That something else could probably grab him.
You'll be able to notice this. It is a sound. There's a sound of something moving through the air below you, below the point point you're in. But because of your specialized training, you can pierce the darkness and get a better sense of what's heading towards you. You perhaps feel that you may have disturbed something.
No shit. Oh, for the love of
Coming up from a lower point, heading towards you.
It was like, vengeance is mine.
Can I
Joke's on
see
you,
it?
I'm already on ground level. I can't be yeeted.
Can I see it, David?
Actually, there are rules for looking into pitch darkness. It'll be an alertness roll, and you look at the difficulties. Yep. Okay, there's the difficulty.
Gee, do I have anything against this?
Godspeed.
Because I want to point out, you're on a crisscrossing of steel beams that have been used as the construction area, clearly for a nest. So there is more depth to this place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. I did this to myself.
No, hold up.
I mean, I did do this to myself. I don't know what.
Because I was like, oh wait, yeah, you have dark vision. It's like, if you didn't have that, you wouldn't have noticed this. It was supposed to be a clue of a nest.
Yep, can't see shit. All right, cool. All right, fuck it. Alertness. Let's try this. Yes, all right.
Okay, big no.
Is it making a noise or is it just like?
I mean, there is the sound of its wings flapping through the air, but you rolled a 4.
Okay. I don't need to see it. I can just hear it.
Yeah, but alertness
Includes hearing.
you rolled a 4.
Okay. Oh, so shit. All right. So.
Because you have something that buffs auditory specifically, like acute senses.
Okay.
Okay. Well, given that you know this is coming, you can roll me an initiative just to see if you can react, before it gets with it. Freaking 1 is just son of a bitch. The 23rd? 23rd. So, you definitely have time to react to this.
Well, is it just the one?
It's just the one that's heading towards you.
And it screamed or whatever. Right?
Um, once it gets closer, it will, it will caw.
Okay, so it hasn't made a noise yet.
Yeah, just because you're different. So if you spotted it, as it was heading towards you. On its turn, it'll do the claw.
Chucks the windmill up there at it, catching it on both the trying to catch it on the forward and the return.
Yes.
Okay, so that's one
each.
Yeah, one per hit.
Oh,
2 damage total.
now it's made a noise.
All right. Heads up!
Ah! Well, that could have potentially hit you if the D6 rolled anything. It moved up to your position, using its wings to kind of like do its equivalent of hover as it leans its clawed, legs towards you, trying to claw at you. But a 18 is going to hit you.
18. Rocked.
Entering your zone.
Mm-hmm. Not that a 12 will hit, but
A 12 will not hit.
I was hoping you would hit it so that way you could have crit and then knocked it prone as it flew past you, so it could then fall into the darkness.
well, now it's down in my face, so it's in the darkness with me.
With its cough,
Well, further into the darkness.
echoing from other areas. There will be separate.
Oh, great! Now it's a party.
And I hear that.
Oh, you definitely hear that because that's and you heard the initial injury. Ah! You
And you also heard me shouting, "Heads up!"
Freestyle, you okay? What's going on?
They fly now.
Son of a bit. All right. Are you flying?
No.
Good enough. Point my gun into the darkness. And get ready to enter combat.
Okay. Yeah. Part of me was thinking, they'll probably use the door I mentioned, the backtrack to collect everyone. Okay, no, it's exploration. That's fine. Exploration's fine.
Well, I wanted to check the one room we were in, and then I was going to backtrack.
Well, it's fine. I don't mind you guys doing things I don't expect.
Like, oh, we're in this one room. We might as well check this while we're here, right?
Oh, boy. Anyway, feel free to roll your initiative. Foxhound, I take it you're just continuing to guard where you are?
Yep, don't worry about me. Just focus on those two. I will sit here and enjoy my half asleep stupor of laughing at Tristan getting the Jurassic Park treatment.
I'll say Foxhound needs to be ready when these things come flying out of.
Right. Oh, I know the lines for a second. I was like, 15. Still having so. Yeah, it is able to altitude out of the way. Anti-venom to the darkness. If you're going to be firing into the darkness, you're going to be at a snag.
Works for me.
Watch him hit. He hits if he doesn't know what he's shooting at.
I mean, isn't that how I ended up hitting last time? I didn't know what the fuck I was shooting at. Freestyle, how many are there?
Just seeing the one, but it definitely put out a call, so I imagine more are coming.
All right. 18.
I wish you had that 19. I wish you did. Because if it was a 19 plus 9, you would have hit the unseen. But unfortunately, you missed the unseen, which is fine. I don't want a lawsuit concerning the unseen. You would like to move or anything? You just want to say right there.
Not trying to go down there, so.
Oh, rising up to the scene areas.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Unfortunately, that took their movement to, get up that high. So, for the one at freestyle, bringing the blade at it, it will move up some and then swoop. 12 plus. Okay. It tries to swoop down and grab your shoulders, but you're able to. Beach. Disturbed the food eatings. Okay. Brian's gonna go for a 4. That's how he rolls. Oh, well, shit.
Coming after me. I welcome it.
Chicken. Fuck this. Technically.
You little piece of the fuck are you? Away
Oh,
from me, you fucking roosters! Away from me, you fucking roosters! Okay. I see what y'all little motherfuckers up to. Alright, alright, I got you. I got you.
harpy noises. You're not so tough without your car, are
Oh, you think I'm not tough? Oh, my fucking car? Alright, let's dance, bitches.
you? Wait, is it 12, 7, 21, or 8 hit you? Any venom.
21 is exact.
Okay, so that does it. So going up to they're biting at you. One gets a good bite in. Fortunately, that 21 criticals.
Of course.
Okay. Okay. It's gonna. Okay. When it bites you, um, you feel tiny pricks of its teeth. You've
Mm-hmm.
had worse in terms of bites. Small teeth, small mouth.
Mm-hmm.
You, however, do feel what you would medically recognize as a dopamine surge,
Okay.
as you take one poison, one stun.
Man, that would be terrible if I wasn't immune.
They cut off right after immune.
I said I'm not immune. I'm immune to diseases.
You should have immune to poisons.
Immune to diseases and poison.
Okay. Well, in that case, just take the one stun, which doesn't actually affect your damage per se, your health
Yeah.
per se. It's just you have to monitor that. It'll drop off at the end of your turn. If it ever equals your current hit points, you're knocked unconscious. Also,
Uh-huh.
um, for one round, you can't take the move action. It makes movement 0, but you can use your reactions to push
Okay.
yourself for
Um.
actual movement. That being
And
said,
so
with its critical, there is something it's going to do. It's going to be a dick.
okay. Let's see. So man, that stun's gonna last a while. Okay.
Okay. How many levels of brawn do you have?
Have
Hmm? Did I miss the answer?
That's it. 4.
Four?
A
Okay.
D4.
So 2 levels.
Okay, D4 2 levels. Okay. Okay. You will feel it tugging at your pant leg in a clear attempt to stumble you over the ledge. It automatically fails. As a matter of fact, two size categories. It automatically fumbles.
Kick it off the ledge.
Do you want to? Would you like to have a trouble be it being kicked off the ledge?
I'm all right with that. Maybe it lands. Maybe it lands on the.
It, who's the silver? The silver with?
Well, even with Eric's or Eric has somebody.
Who's title? Keep in mind the beam, the cross beams you're on. It's like it's like one of those things where it's like a footwide or something where your feet are you know what I'm talking about,
Mhm.
like those construction beams. Wow. Nice.
Well, when you're at permanent disadvantage for the entire adventure.
That is fair. Don't worry, it'll be worth it by the end. Okay, swing.
He misses too.
Paired on. Multi-venom. Zombies are trying to get you.
Fighting is brawn, isn't it?
If you're trying to punch them,
Yeah, it's either might or finesse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
brawn is just lifting.
Yeah, lifting, prolonged strength.
Yeah. If you're trying to clock them, that'd be might.
Now, there's two things I can do here. They're too close to shoot. So
I mean, you can always use your pistol.
Well, keep in mind a couple things. One, within 5 feet, there's a downshift. Also, the copies are small enough that they are in fact tiny, meaning it is a downshift to hit them, whether you're using your gun or your fists or whatnot.
Okay, well, the range one you can overcome by backing up.
Consequently, you're actually easier to hit relative to them.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
I have
Grenade.
recommendations. Use grenades.
That's actually what I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about just holding a grenade in my hand and just setting it off to blow up.
Wait, are you gonna zealous this?
Well, even if you're zealous, you still have to make the attack roll.
Oh yeah. I mean, it'll probably make them run away though. If something
But
blows up, it's probably gonna scare the shit out of them.
because it's not a directed attack; it's a grenade.
Grenades are still attack rolls. They don't have saving throws in those.
Well, no, what
Yeah,
he's saying is I think what he's saying is the AOE nullifies size advantage.
Oh, that is true.
That's what I'm talking about. It'll negate the downshift because the downshift is from being targeted with an attack. The grenade goes off. Anything in its is affected.
I did just take a fun grenade off of myself. I did just take a grenade off. Sweet. I will pull the pin.
Okay. Are you still holding the grenade?
Yep.
Okay, because you're holding the grenade, I don't see how you would avoid a 1 point of damage. But
I don't need to avoid it. Gain resistance to it, but
okay. Okay. I just need a
whatever resistance gets me is resistance half or is resistance?
Resistance is half damage.
Yeah, resistance half damage.
All right. So yeah, I guess I just end up taking one.
Yeah, because I think the frag grenade already does one. So okay,
All
I
right.
will
I can
need
use it.
the hit roll just to have a number for the compies. I will
So
say
is it
because you're
targeting?
not telegraphing anything and it's just going off, I will give you a 1-up.
So is this targeting?
Yep.
Oh, this will be fun. All right. See what happens. 13.
13 hits the compies.
Okay.
And it's just 1 point of damage.
Yep. Let's see how durable you motherfuckers are.
Hurt copy noises as the grenade, the detonation sound echoes. Meanwhile, a threat to the nest!
He been able to would Foxhound be able to hear the grenade explosion from wherever he is?
1 second, let me check what his comms are set.
I wasn't even saying comms. I wasn't sure if he was close enough. You just hear the boom.
Oh no, not from where you guys are.
Okay, I didn't know how far where we were.
Any venom comm is open.
Yeah.
So yes,
You do hear there's all of us shouting and everything, and anti-venom exploding, and
The horrendous laughter.
and they say I'm crazy.
Well, yeah, you are. I take calculated risks. You just take risks.
Mainly because I'm bad at math.
does a 22 hit any venom?
Yes.
Okay. That one flies over to you, pecking you for 1 sharp damage.
Mother. Ah! Fucking dick weasel. The fuck you pecking me for? Made me blow you up too. Right here.
Okay. By what?
I said this one right here.
Yeah, that's the one that did it too.
Oh no, I'm murdering this motherfucker.
A attempted claw attack of an 18 for each item, but you can like backflip on the beam or some shit.
Of course, they roll 18 for him. Man, who could dodge a 21?
Okay. Another one flies over, going down towards Fleece style. Every fail you make just makes me stronger.
Every fail makes
22.
My 2 misses. I missed 2. So, it's all around.
But I mean, it's kind of neat because remember, you're going so like on this narrow ass beam doing this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool as fuck. But and this goes on forever.
Okay. $17 to any venom that misses.
Motherfucker's still trying to hit me. Oh, they ain't run
Bastards
away.
are still
They
trying to bite you. Yeah.
23. I'll be that hits.
23 hits. 23 hits.
1 point of stun. Remember, at the end of
Yes.
your turn, stun wears off.
It takes 2 turns for me to wear off.
Oh, because you have a hang up? Okay.
Neuropathy.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, then depending on how many of these guys are, it'll pile up. One that's there, 8, 20. 20 does not.
No.
Okay. As mentioned, Foxhound, you can hear the sounds of grenade detonations and calling over any Venom's comm. He did mention he was kind of half asleep.
Only I had a car.
Study.
Since they were dumb enough to get multiple guys within range. Schnicked.
Okay. $23 and the 21 hits.
It's 3 to...
And this is a taser sword.
I was doing the alternating again, so that's the claw and the taser sword. The alternating, that would be this guy. All 3 of those are the same guy. But he's already injured.
Yeah, you. All 3?
Yeah. Drops, yeah.
It does not drop him, but you do notice something.
3 damage was not enough to drop him?
3 damage is not enough to drop him, but you do notice something. And I want...
That 20, the second 21 is a...
Oh, okay.
So I will double the damage to 4.
Okay.
Or to 2. So that should drop him at that point, right?
Yes, it does.
In which case I get a free attack.
Because it's down, I cannot describe to you what I was going to describe to you, though.
No, sorry.
It falls into the darkness.
Missed.
Anti-venom.
Okay. Say, pulling out the gun. Shooting the fuck out of this thing. Ah!
It 19. Okay. It flies evasively.
Let's see. That's effectively all I can do. Attack and extra attack and
Yeah.
do shit else, really. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, I can't do anything else.
18 misses as it swoops down, trying to grab your shoulders with its claws. That being for anti-venom.
All right.
Okay, now that, a similar attempt to freestyle, but totally misses. Compies 8. Misses anti-venom. Try to nom nom. 11 misses anti-venom as they try to nom nom. They're just getting your suit. Please title. Okay. 20 just miss.
That's a 21.
Multi-venom.
Okay. And it again. Son of a.
Bullets go flying, tinging places, but not the places you want.
Okay. Well, he's at a. I'll say he's at a 2 downshift to hit me. I can't hit you. You can't hit me.
10 misses.
There we go. Even in the odds.
4 misses. As a peck was heading for Sal's way. 19, I believe, misses any venom. As a compy tries to gnaw at you.
Keep
16 definitely gnaws at your sock.
I need my socks, you son of a bitch.
Who's title? We'll get the good strike.
Yay.
Okay, when you hit your sword?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When you hit, it seems to be in a slight panic from when you hit it. It is now no longer completely focusing at the moment on you. It is suffering the impaired condition. Anti-venom.
Okay. Screw it. I'm going to go ahead and use Trigger Happy and just start spraying at it. Just start spraying at the
I'll shoot you!
And let's see if I actually get that frightened. Of course! It finally fucking.
Hey.
Okay, hit.
Alright.
What's your damage?
Hit. 2.
2 each?
Yeah. No, I'll say, yeah, it's a total of 2.
Okay.
Total of 2, and they have to make a willpower to hit.
You compare the attack roll to their willpower.
Yeah. Does that also cause damage? Is both done?
I'll say. So I shoot, and if I use fighting style trigger, compare your targeting roll to the target's willpower in addition to. If you succeed against their willpower, frighten a people.
He does damage and has a chance of frightening them.
Okay, it's frightened.
Yeah. Beat the shit out of Pteranodon.
Can only move towards you, as I recall.
Yeah, I can't get closer, and it's a disadvantage.
And he's at a 2 downshift.
I quite think it's all that.
No, the downshift is from something else Brian did.
Frightened characters suffer a 2 downshift penalty when inside of the fear. Okay, so it's not a snag.
I downshifted my attacks. So
2 downshift for fear, 2 downshift for Brian using his downshift thing. So that's 4 downshift total.
Is he at autofail?
Wildly pecking at you to no avail. Autofail. Not auto fumble, but autofail.
Works for me. Oh, sweet. Auto fumble would be even funnier. Let's pull that off. All right.
43. Which I believe actually hits.
23 just hits.
Oh, yours isn't dead yet?
Being dead requires me to be able to hit it.
I thought you did. Oh, wait, that's right. There's two of them.
Yeah, I killed one, but I got lucky. Because being at permanent disadvantage and their high defense means I basically have to roll maximum on both dice to hit anything. One damage, I presume.
Oh, no damage.
What?
It grabbed your shoulders.
Okay.
It's
Did you remember the downshift for being impaired?
seven.
The percent is 25. So he definitely hits. I'm grabbed.
Yay. Good number. Good number.
Well, at least the stun finally wore off.
It's spiraling upward. Right now it is here, but it's 30 foot above the plant.
Mhm.
But he's carrying you?
He picked me up and is flying off with me. Yep.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Because of your dark vision, you see up above kind of a rafters area, and more indication of nest building. Twenty, I believe, misses any venom. And
Oh,
yeah, no,
yes.
that fails. Okay, yeah, the copies are continuing to like gnaw at your clothing, and not actually get you.
Will you get the fuck off of me?
He's startled.
Oh, crit.
Itaku. Okay.
Can I use the crit to break the grapple and land on another set of beam or pipe or conduit or something up here?
I'll let it break the grapple. You'll need to spend a story point to have a beam magically.
Fair enough. I will spend the story points. So 1 damage and broken grapple.
Ah. Anti-venom.
Okay. All right. Try that again. Don't keep shooting till someone dies. Be afraid of me.
19 plus 6 hits.
All right. Spare me, goddammit. All right.
How long does the initial
shoot
fear
him
last to the end of your turn, or
until the end of. That's a good question. Hold on. I think it says to the end of their
Until the end
turn.
of their next turn.
so this compounds for a moment? No, you can't layer on fear
yeah.
if your conditions.
Yeah, you can't layer on fear. I believe it. I believe this just.
He can re-up it, but he can't,
Okay.
layer it.
In which case, the Pterodon for you, anti-venom, is just like making like you know how stage punches actually have like a good like 6-inch distance for actually hitting you.
Yeah.
It's shifted its lower quarters towards you to do claw attacks, but it's clearly like tearing through the air a good 6 inches in front of you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you a bitch now, huh? I say, yeah, fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, yeah. Ah, screaming. And would you stop eating my goddamn sock?
And these guys are
Military
continuing to eat your
socks are
socks.
military socks are.
Yeah. Restyle. Considering you dropped, what would you feel like a 10-foot drop? Sure. So it's still kind of flying where it was. You can probably jump up 10 feet.
Not reliably. It also can't hit the. Oh, miss. Yeah. One of a crit hit.
Mm. Okay. For the crit fail, um, circle for speed damage. Okay. I'll even them.
I'm gonna
Or
crit at least once. God damn it! Yeah, fuck.
damn.
So, oh fuck, he's still scared, but fucking.
Yeah, it's still auto failing you, just like thrashing at you.
And you're still doing damage.
Yeah.
Finally rolling goddamn.
You're more effective than I am.
The only reason is because I. Well, I'll say, God damn
It
it! I want one crit.
it
I
swoops
want one
down
crit.
to not grab you,
That
but
doesn't
claw
involve
you
a car.
with its claws for one sharp.
Okay, so takes out my pick.
To be
And since
fair,
it's
you're
entered your
terrified.
reach,
Yep.
So you're terrified. I don't have any.
They're known on your boots. Any of them? At least I
Crit, goddammit.
No, this round.
Reload, crit. Okay.
even one of those keeps consistently hitting. Fail.
The fact that he's not willing to run away says a lot.
As far as it's concerned, you're in the nest.
The nest won't be able to survive if you die.
Or pet that for one sharp. Ooh, copy for a 22.
Huh. That hits.
Okay, another one knows on your boot. But the one that hits, well, 0 poison because you're immune to poison, but 1 stun.
Okay.
Which still doesn't mean much aside from taking away your move, but you haven't moved anyway.
Fast as these rounds are going off.
These
Well, things go a lot faster when nobody can hit anything.
Venom.
Oh wow. Okay. You know something? I'm gonna take another downshift.
Go off.
That's hilarious coming from your character.
No, that's Tristan.
Well, I have yet to read 6 or 2d6 like you guys. So I'm still kind of sitting around the 10d. 10d max is what I can do.
At the moment,
Because I have
D10 max
no
is all
clue.
I can do.
How do you guys get to 2d6 and the other shit? Then
I rage and I jump and all this other stuff I can't do at the moment.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant. I was like, let's see. Okay. Let's see if this works.
Because I refuse to waste one of my
Fucking
my 4 rages on one guy.
Okay. Finally. Okay. Sweet. That 21, I believe, hits. And because that hits, and I just remembered, I'm going to do 1 blast damage for a 20-foot radius.
Oh, yeah. Really?
And it's a crit. Oh, shit. Yeah. Fuck no. 2 damage. I said, I'll say. Okay. Figures, I finally downgrade to a D8, and I will let you hit.
Since I can't appear. So, I'm sending me. Okay. Okay. So you're doing 2 damage due to, or are you just rolling for the detonation?
Downshift for the dead. Downshift, but also crit. So I believe I get to do something else.
And AoE, is there we call?
20.
Oh, 20 AoE. Oh, shit. Boom! Poppy's no longer gnawing on you.
Yeah, because I was like, that shit put freestyle right out of. Sons of bitches.
Actor.
How you doing over there, homie?
Been better. Twisted my ankle or something.
Is no longer up. Okay. Style.
Yep. On this.
Anti-venom. Bullets are flying around the freestyle and the pterodon.
20 misses? Okay.
20 misses.
God damn.
Yep.
Oh, almost a fumble. This is the freestyle. Huh.
Okay, thing you asked to.
Thank you.
Only gets 10 seconds of rest. Then you gotta fight again.
Get you. Roll gonna miss. Yep, 5, 4, 3. I physically cannot land a hit. 5, 4, and 3. Next round might be able to land a hit. I physically cannot land a hit on 5, 4, and a 3 when I'm going to 10. That because I believe their defense is 20. Okay. So I still got mine if you want to pick him off.
That's what I'm working on. I missed.
Oh.
Thought a 20 would have hit.
No, 21 is the magic number.
Okay.
That's why I'm having such a problem on disadvantage with a D10.
Same.
Is that permanent speed or just for the duration of the combat?
Yeah, when the scene's over.
Okay, so it's scene, right?
Oh.
You know, this might be our longest fight in the entire game.
Yeah.
We've been fighting for like a minute. Pretty sure it's been at least about 10 rounds. Yeah, we've been fighting.
That's round 13 according to the counter.
Yeah, shit. We've been fighting this. Yeah, this is the longest.
Just put up more of a fight than the Guns of the Snake and Cobra gear.
I know, right? Yeah.
Go
Fucking
again?
prehistoric chicken. I'll say prehistoric chickens and some seagulls.
Can you resend the token to?
Oh no, I have that. I
Okay.
just wasn't able to stuff from it. Things are going quick. Hmm. Right. Oh. Okay. Um, you guys from the north will hear a shout. Um, the north is where that large fan is.
Swear to God, if that's another dino.
What does any Venom think it is?
What? Like you said, it's the sound of what?
There was a shout coming from the giant fan at the other end of the room.
Well, maybe something's falling through the fan.
Okay, that's your thought. That's
Maybe it's. You said it's a shout.
Yeah,
it's a shout. More specifically, you hear um uh um hear yo Joe.
Dang, she's here. she, she made it. Like, holy shit, Gina, that's you.
There'll be time for introduction later. I'm just glad glad you found my hints. Now here's how you deal with their neck.
I swear to God, she shows up, shoots, and misses. Be like, God damn it, Regina.
Um,
what's up in here giving tutorials like Clippy?
freestyle. You're going to be inflicted with an edge and 2 ups.
Is that for the first attack or all of them?
That's it. Uh, grant one to a skill test on So the no, edge on.
Holy on the first.
Everyone will also gain a 10%. Woo!
Got my temporary hit point back. Yeah, that was super helpful. Sarcastically.
Okay, anti-venom. And also, that's, okay, one is 100. Yep. Go on, any venom.
All right. Do what I have been doing, shooting again. Ah, exactly 21.
Remember, you have edge and 2 up. Is
Oh, oh, I thought that just applied to you.
that just me? Or?
Oh yeah, it was 1 hour.
Of course it is.
Okay, it definitely missed. Permission to use one of your guys' story points.
Got 1 left. That's basically the end. Oh, we got 2. Yeah, go ahead. This is the end of the session.
Okay. Okay. Freestyle. Get 2 ups. Sorry, you get 3 ups. Edge. On combat skill. Are you
Back around again, right? Damn.
anti-venom? This thing is enough damage to cause this thing that is looking rather weary. May or may not want to continue defending the nest, given all the slashes and electrical burns.
Well, that 23 says otherwise. Spend this.
Yeah, that's see, quote unquote Regina, uh, standing on the lip of the large and not moving. Welcome to the past.
In there. Don't like it the second time around any more than the first.
I can dig it.
Past enterprises and their friends have suffered a bit of an issue. And I'm certainly glad to see some friendly faces.
I'm glad to see any face that doesn't fit scales or feathers. That's what I was originally doing. I actually get my gun back down to the hole to check the nest for anything that might be relevant.
Well, as you clink, you may or may not want to engage the full function. Any venom? What are you doing at the moment? As it looks
Um,
like freestyle, while seemingly after the assist is about to continue on with the tasks. What are you doing?
It's
reloading
right down
and
there. I didn't think I
getting
was going
ready.
that far.
Let's
Oh, sorry.
say
There's also the
reloading and
larger nest above.
No, I was talking about the one I was going to when I got jumped.
Oh, okay. I mean,
let's say so,
so
reloading
grapple.
and continue. Let's say reloading and continue on with the
Reloading and what?
reloading and getting ready to continue the mission.
But with the link of the grapple, you preparing, and this new new ally new ally having joined, um you the two of you in your state of about to move and preparedness will see a shadow
Okay, never mind. What the hell?
coming from the fan tube, um from behind Gina.
You neglected to mention you brought friends.
And that'll be the end line.
God damn it, Regina! One job, one job.
Right, I'm not engaging the.
Okay. Huh. So I was able to get that scene in. I I did not expect the pterodons to I expected them not to get hit 100% of the time, but I wasn't expecting that ratio. But again, fear factor.
That's a DC 21 to hit, defense, and I'm sitting here at a, permanent disadvantage and a D10. Well, a D10 to hit, which I know a D10 to hit is a lot, but when you're at the disadvantage, it's like, oh, that would hit, but that's a 2.
Yeah.
And the fact that we were down a man, because we left the guy who probably would have mopped the floor with them back at the truck, back at the car. And I will rage for a Chungawungasaurus or whatever, so
Majungasaurus.
if only in self-defense, because otherwise we will never kill this thing. Those buff shoes handing out, that certainly helps.
it'll help even better once she's up inside the team. I do find it funny though. Mentioned her hints, but you guys didn't
Yeah.
see any of her hints.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're definitely going to be discussing that. Like, what hints?
Well, if you guys don't mind, I can like
I assume that's the blacklight shit that we were getting around.
Those are the wing tags.
Yeah, okay.
Which the UV light tails.
Yeah, which we didn't get around to looking for. We found the one radio thing or whatever that led us down here, but that was
Yeah.
which I'm guessing was her.
The radio tags?
The radio transmitter thing that we followed down here. Probably her.
Cheetah. Nice. Not that you guys necessarily find it, but the major found one of her wing tags, and that had the signal frequency. So yeah, she provided the information was ultimately from her, but you got it through the major.
God damn it.
I can't even click on that. That's not even a link.
Yeah. Well, so it was like, was a link and decided not to be.
The Jungle Lungalopolis is a problem for next year.
Yep. I'm glad I was able to get that scene in, because I'm like, I need this end scene. It would make a good ender before the break.
I exist barely.
Welcome.
So
There's
we
been
picked back
the-
up on the 11th.
Double check the calendar.
The 15th is Wednesday, which is
The next G.I. Joe
agnostic.
session is on the 5th.
Really?
No,
Why are we not?
I'm sorry.
What-
I'm sorry. Next G.I. Joe session is on the 4th.
Well, the next.
So, yeah, the 4th. You are correct. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Right.
Tristan, if the 4th is our next G.I. Joe session, wouldn't we still have another Supers game before the 4th?
The holiday break for David and I starts on the 16th.
Ah, gotcha. It's literally would be the time when we would. The day we would start is the day that we actually called off. Gotcha.
Well, it's that Monday. It's the Monday of that week.
Gotcha.
Because we play Zorn and Gaiden on the 15th, and then and then the break starts after that. We pick up again on the 4th.
Okay.
G.I. Joe being the first game we actually have back in the new year.
Gotcha. Okay.
Now, that said, I'm going to end this here real fast, because I did have a question for you guys, but we don't need to air it to the public.
John Egg.